Hello to the gamers. I was greeted this morning by a tweet that said he really is the sage of this generation. And it was a clip of me playing Hitman. I think it was from last year. It's always kind of interesting. It can go either way when you see an older clip of yourself. You can either be like, I'm not sure what I was talking about. Like, why am I going off so much about pasta or something like that? Or you could be like, wow, I was kind of cooking. And in this one, I said, fuck you, Portobello, 2000s ass mushroom. 2010s, I think, were dominated by the enoki. 2020s, we're bringing shiitake back. And you know what? I watched the clip and I said to myself, I was cooking. Portobello was a 2000s ass mushroom. You couldn't go anywhere in 2009 without seeing a portobello mushroom on a restaurant menu. I'm not saying they don't still exist, but you don't see them as much anymore. Like, people were insane about portobellos back in the day. I got a few anecdotes. I'll hit you with them rapid fire. Took my daughter to the potty at a restaurant. She said the toilet's so big you're going to fall in. If you fall in, you'll be skibbity. That was unprompted. I never taught her about skibbity toilet. She somehow learned about skibbity toilet herself. She's 3.8 years old. And then she asked me a crazy question. She said, Daddy, what's skibbity? And I was like, it was like asking someone to define swag or YOLO or something like that. Like, I don't know how to define skibbity. Skibbity is good, skibbity is bad, skibbity is the base case, and skibbity is the outlier. Do I know what skibbity is in the dictionary? No, but I know it when I see it. Got a little Rizzler on your hands, I feel. So true. Cousin Angelo, what's that smell? It's the slice of provolone. Cousin Angelo, what's that smell? It's a slice of provolone. I know what you're talking about. Also, I thought I was going to beat the system, okay? I've been complaining about tennis courts being packed. I've started a new exercise routine, okay? So by Saturday morning, my knees are a little sore from biking so much. So I take the weekend off from biking. I said, let's go do some early morning tennis practice. Parks open at 6 a.m. I talked to my Discord because they're my connection to normalcy, which is kind of crazy to say. I said, if I go to the park at 6:30 and start smacking tennis balls around, is someone who lives close to the park going to come and shoot me with a gun? They said, no, not only is nobody going to shoot you with a gun, there will probably be other people there. I said, no shot. 6:30 a.m. Saturday, I'm going to be the only insane motherfucker. Got to the tennis courts 6:25 a.m. Two motherfuckers had already taken the wall. Two 70-year-old boomers were sharing the practice wall. I said, the way I felt sick to my stomach, I probably don't even need to describe to you. Then I drove across town, got to another tennis court with a wall at 6:45, and there was one wall still available, and I posted up there and stayed there for like an hour and 15 minutes. Then, on Sunday, I said, I'm going to try that shit again. There's no shot these old boomers are going to be here both days. Got to the park, 6:29. There was just an old man sitting on the tennis court bench, texting on his phone. And I said, okay, I don't really know what's up with this guy, but it looks like nobody's using that wall. So I got my tennis racket out of my trunk, got a stack of tennis balls, started walking over. The dude looked at me and put his phone in his pocket and then like unzipped his windbreaker and took it off and immediately started hitting balls into the wall. I was like, I see you, Grandpa. If that isn't a fucking perfect microcosm of the millennial versus boomer dynamic. He only really decided that he wanted the wall once somebody else decided that they also wanted the wall. And then it's, you can pry it from my cold, dead hands. I see how it is. So I said, okay, buddy, I'll take it in 10 years. I drove across town to the courts that were a little less busy and went to those ones instead. Played for like an hour and a half. Hannibal Lecter, people, he was a little insane in the asylum. He'll have you for dinner. You, specifically, he'll have for dinner, remember? Anyway, that's about it. The late Great. Hannibal Lecter. I mean, that's not it. I mean, I don't know what happened last night. I went to bed at like 9:38, and I woke up to like the kind of disorder that you wake up to when you're in college after a night of drinking. Like, I went to pick up my phone, and it was dead. It was the first night in probably 8 years that I didn't charge my phone. And I was like, oh God, it's a disaster. So I put my phone on the charger, and it was like 0%. And I was like, oh, motherfucker. So like now I'm pooping with no phone, which is like, you know, eating dinner with no YouTube. I said, that's fine. I go to get on the bike. My Bluetooth earbuds go, hey, low battery. I go, what the fuck? I didn't charge my Bluetooth earbuds either. I thought they were like totally charged. Then I went to change into my gym clothes, and I had gym clothes, but I didn't have a headband. So I'm going to be dripping sweat in my eyes the whole time. So while I was pooping, I charged my phone to 15%. And because I'm not a song skipper, my 90-minute ride took me from 15 to 11. Ooh, not too bad. Managed to make it work, man. Now I got my phone on the charger as we speak. We made it. Pooping with no phone is crazy, though. That's like that's new tech. Oh my God, he's a headband Andy. I get it, you're 19 years old. You're like, why would someone wear a headband? I've been an adult for 6 months. I think I got this adult thing all figured out. Wait until you start losing your hair, or alternatively doing a real workout that actually generates some perspiration, TK421, and then you will see. Then you'll see why people are wearing headbands. You know, some professional athletes wear headbands too. What are they thinking, man? What are they thinking? Don't delete your account. I see you. Sweat in your eyes is real as F. It is, man. It is. It is. Pooping with no phone is objectively better. Less chance for piles. Are you literally here from 1931? You're calling them piles? They're called hemorrhoids, okay? For one, we switched, I think in like 1973, we started calling them hemorrhoids instead of piles. Secondly, let me guess, you've never drank a diet soda in your life, but you eat 4 McDoubles a day. I know how the health maxers are. Fruits, vegetables, I don't need that. I'm on keto and I have a squatty potty. I've never felt better. I have not been on the internet, essentially, for like 2 days. I got a lot of built up aggression. You're the one who says the McDouble's healthy? Yes, one. One McDouble is a fit meal. Wouldn't 4 McDoubles a day not be enough calories? That's only 1,520. Lots of people don't just eat one thing a day. Sometimes they might eat up to 3, 4 meals a day, possibly 5, 6 with a little snacking in between. It's called intermittent feasting. Okay, holy shit, he is dipping in here. Every once in a while, I scroll through the Discord because I see people, cowards, some might call them super fans, tier 3 subscribers. They can't put their real opinion into the chat because I'll see it, so they put it in the Discord where they think I'm not allowed to look, but I can see it. I can see everything. Even the individuals who have changed their usernames but not their avatars, the key value pair has been updated. I do have one more question. Why is Bluetooth on Windows so ass compared to Bluetooth on Android? Microsoft has a $3.7 trillion market cap. Because my phone was out of batteries, or out of battery, I tried to connect my Bluetooth earpods to Windows, and it said, no problem, here they are. And then I tried to play MouseStream, and it said, nah, man. It was playing like 1 millisecond of audio every like 3 seconds. It was unusable. But then on Android, it's not instant, but it's fucking smooth, man. He's a trilly off with the market cap? Am I with Microsoft market cap? 3.2 trillion. I was $500 million off. I said 3.7. No, wait, hang on. Is this old? Well, no. I think as of July, the market cap is 4.415 trillion, but that's not as of today. As of today, the market cap is 3.2 trillion, man. See, that's it. I was talking to Kate about market caps yesterday. And she told me that Amazon had a $500 billion market cap. And I was like, yeah, maybe in like 1996. And then she said, that's what Wikipedia said. And I said, they're not sending their best finance guys to Wikipedia, okay? They're not updating the market cap every day. You got to go to the vanguard of the NASDAQ for that one, Yahoo Finance. Everything on Yahoo has collapsed except possibly Yahoo Finance somehow. I don't understand it either. Okay, DL Guiga. Not all of us have a Bloomberg terminal. Anyone hits Zwift instead of Peloton? I was gonna go. I got a more acetylcholine, you know, because I've been with my daughter all weekend, which means I haven't really been allowed to like yell at people. I did a Peloton ride today. You got to be deep in the Peloton sauce to really understand this. Long story short, my personal opinion is that it's healthier and a little bit harder to hit the same wattage at a higher cadence, lower resistance than it is to hit it at a lower cadence, higher resistance. But to some extent, it possibly depends on your mass as well. Anyway, long story short, I'm doing my Peloton ride this morning. 190 watts average, thereabout. Average cadence, 88 to 90, somewhere in there. I look at the people that are competing with me on the Peloton leaderboard. One dude was at 17 cadence, 92 resistance. You know, you could just like take a gun and shoot yourself in the kneecaps if you don't care about the health of your joints. Like that's insane. And there's another dude who is at like 41 cadence and like 80 resistance. And they come out and they're at like 300 watts. And then like 10 minutes into the ride, they're at like 37 watts. And I'm like, yeah, because your legs are going to fall off, dude. I beat them by like 300 kilojoules over there. What? Like, two of the dudes didn't even finish the ride. Their knees were probably like, I can't take this anymore. You got to relax yourself, man. You could just do squats. Just do squats and then ride the bike at like a normal pace. Hi, what do you got there? Is it a snail? You made a snail? Look at that, it's so cute. Show it on the camera. All right, I guess I'll get my camera on. Where'd you go? Okay, hang on. It's not quite, can you come over to the daddy's other shoulder and put it up there? Dada. Yeah, and use your right hand. So close, right. Right, look at that, it's a snail. What did you make it out of?
I made it out of this, it's like a spring, a pipe cleaner, googly eyes, a fashion bead, and 2 heart beads.
Oh my gosh, a fashion bead, 2 heart beads, a pipe cleaner, and googly eyes? And that spiral. Wow, that's so cool.
It's what the cell, and I named him Jay.
You made 10 a day?
No, his name is Jay.
Oh, his name is Jay. Jay the snail. That's pretty sick. I felt like Gary Vaynerchuk this weekend. I took her to a garage sale because she's obsessed with garage sales. We got her a rainbow umbrella and a VTech laptop, like kid's laptop, that when we booted it up said, welcome to 1999. I was kind of surprised that, we put some batteries in it, booted it up, it died. Kate cleaned it a little bit, booted it up, and it's been working ever since. It's like 25 years old, and it's still rocking. And she loves it. Unfortunately, now that we've cleaned it up, I'm going to sell it for nostalgia bucks on eBay. Every day I'm hustling. Sorry, kid. Welcome to the real world. I feel like an idiot, okay? So I put on like this sweatshirt because it's cold and rainy outside. But now I'm like, I gotta turn the fan up because it's kind of hot out. I should have just worn a t-shirt, man. I'm gonna be sweating through my freaking shirt. What was it? I know it's summer. What was I thinking? But when I checked my phone at like 3% battery, it was like, it was like 13 degrees. I said, that's not so bad. Kate has resubscribed for 133 months. I definitely did not make the whole snail and almost burnt my fingers off with the glue gun. I hear you. That makes sense. I don't mess with the glue gun. I burned my fingers so much in like elementary and middle school using that thing. I mean, like straight up, as soon as I was able to drop art class in the 9th grade, I dropped it. I'm just not cut out for that. You gotta be a different kind of beast. How'd you let your phone hit 3% battery life? Okay, I'll tell you. Here's what happened. I was tired, but I also needed some free time. So when I got into bed, I was like looking at stuff on my phone, but I made the classic mistake of falling asleep instead of putting it on the charger and then falling asleep. She opened the laptop and said, "Mommy, do you want to watch stream with me?" She has been saying, when I had her in the grocery store and she was banging away on the keyboard, she was like, "I'm watching a stream right now." And then I was like, "You have to close the laptop when we go through the checkout." And she said, "Oh man, my stream. You made me miss my stream." It is funny. Okay, let me turn on my Nintendo Switch. If I can. Hang on, let me get the dang Elgatus going here. Everything okay up there? New games? Kind of. If you ignore the fact that they were made in like 1985. New old games. Non-crackly audio. What a world. They're new to me because I'm not ancient? Well, not yet. That's the problem with making your identity being young, is that, the only way that lasts forever, let's put it this way, it's not a good outcome for you. Might be time to start developing a real personality. It's the best day in history for Nintendo World Championships, okay? It's Monday. It's past 5 a.m. Japan time, Pacific time, Eastern time, Central time, China Standard Time, I don't know. But what that means is that there is... Just give it a second. What that means is that there is a new set of games for the Nintendo World Championships. The games will be Grab the Mushroom, Complete a Lap in Excite Bike, Argue with Argumentus, Complete the Castle in Super Mario Bros. 1, and whatever that Kirby game is that I haven't done. Of course I'd love to see the results of World Championships 1. Now I have to say, it didn't take your best time from the entire week. It took your best time from only when you did the World Championships, okay? So, this is not necessarily my best times, but let's see. Power Grab Morph Ball. That's the top of the leaderboard right there, I would say. 16,000 out of 58,000, top 29%, silver medal. Who cares about that age group? In my birth year, out of 2,000 players, we're in the same spot. That stings. I thought I was kind of kicking on that one. How about Loose Change? My generation was all about that, unfortunately. 60,000 players, 18,000, top 20, so top 31%, another silver medal. This stings a little bit. I gotta put some more sauce on the World Championship mode next week, so I'm not out here embarrassing myself. Top 32%. No. Now this, we prison mic'd ourselves bigly in this. 51,000 players. That's like a top 24%. We'll take those. Can I get one gold medal, please? Dan had multiple 2%. Dan didn't even play 2 of the World Championship games. So don't talk to me about Daniel. Also, Dan revealed his birth year. So I think he's probably never going to play this ever again. See how I thought we were kind of cooking in barrel roll. I mean, we're at the top of the leaderboards. What can you say? Oh, no. Top 54%. Are you embarrassing me in front of my chat? Top 57% in Donkey Kong. Oh, no, Dan had a 109 in this. I honestly thought we'd be getting at least some gold medals in the birth year. 8,000, top 21%. Come on, nobody my age is playing Kid Icarus. We should be like top 1 here. Top 23%. None golds. Holy. Okay, well, you know what? That just means that we have to, like, we got to lock in. We got to stop burning our best performances in the Battle Royale and start really grinding this World Championship mode. It's all right. That was the first week. Get the Super Mushroom. We'll be trying to achieve the Super Mushroom. Something like this. We can do better than that, of course. That's an embarrassment. Results will be announced in 1 week. How long are you going to make me wait? I can't remember. How did we do this? It was like a jump. You jump over the Goomba. That's a little bit better. Can you bounce off Goombas? You could die to Goomba if you want. You can also look... can't you look for the current World Championship best in order to determine how you're doing? It's like this. That's more like it. 2.88. Okay, we'll just put down a baseline first. Because, like, I mean, Mario is just going to take a number of attempts. Kirby, we have no idea what we're doing, okay? Excite Bike, we have very little idea what we're doing. You got a turbo, but don't turbo too much. Find the lane that the booster's in. That's an A rank. 11.15 seconds. That's pretty bad. Try again. Canada gold in judo. I ain't gonna lie to you. I've been, I watched a little bit of the Olympics, which is kind of funny because, like, when it airs here, it's like the events have been over for, like, I don't know, 6 or 7 hours or something like that. But I'm watching it as if it's live because it's not like I give a shit about gymnastics like most of the time anyway. Hey, Poop Ghost, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. I like, don't talk to me about any sport in the Summer Olympics except 25-meter rapid pistols. The aesthetics of that were going crazy this weekend on social media, and I understand why. The cool Ghost in the Shell glasses, the cyborg eyes, the Elon Musk Deus Ex gun. That sport is cooking, man. I got an S rank here at some point. Push both buttons? Does that work? I don't think that works. I think you're lying to me. Never mind. B++? That's way worse, man. That was substantially worse. Okay, you gotta land flat. That's my bad on that one. I will say as well, sports that I was wrong about, street skateboarding. I saw, like, the recap of street skateboarding. First couple of rounds, I was like, man, skateboarding is really one of those sports where, like, the X Games kind of, like, blew out my expectations, right? First couple of rounds, the girls get the skateboard, they go down the ramp, they do, like, one little nose grind, and then they fist pump. And I was like, what the hell is this, man? Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, they'd be doing, like, 7 flip kicks into, like, the grind, into, like, flipping the grind while you're still on the grind, land on a manual, do, like, 7 flip tricks, and then, like, you know, do a quick indie grab to get your combo up. But then, when they went to the individual trick rounds, I was like, oh, this shit is crazy. They were doing, like, a hard flip in the 50-50 grind and stuff like that. It was just the like 60-second street session. They were trying to play it safe a little bit. But when they started doing like stunting on the tricks, I guess I could have worked on my phrasing there. But specifically in this case, we're talking about doing skateboard tricks, which are stunts. Okay, here you go. I don't know how you can do faster than that. I clearly don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Overheat in the air. Can you hold B all the time without overheating? Nope. No, you cannot. Canada won gold in medal. Pog. Huge if true. Huge if true. That felt good. That felt good. That was the best rank so far, I think. Come on, man. Turbo just helps acceleration. It doesn't add the speed. I'm going to need a Neil deGrasse Tyson explanation on that one. You can keep B pressed and just press A now and then. Okay, don't land on your front wheel. That's my mistake. What he's saying is not true, but he's saying top speed is capped. Can you just give me, like, the secret to making this work? Instead of giving me, like, the base principles and then having me derive it myself? Like, I'm 35 years old, okay? That's bullshit. Just tell me the inputs, people. You gotta land. Are you supposed to land flat or are you supposed to land one tilt forwards? Flat. Okay, flat. And then are you supposed to shoot off the ramp? Like you go backwards a little bit before the ramp? Pull up, yeah. Is this a rap song or is this real advice? I don't know why I would land on my front wheel. Is this from the AMP Cypher that was released with Kevin Hart this weekend? Why would you land on the back wheel? The what? Oh, you don't watch the news? Are you kidding me, man? The landing was so clean. That's what I'm saying. I guess I didn't get enough extra speed in the air. That's it right there. Yes! Oh, 0.02 faster. Okay, at least we got a baseline. Okay, Aquamentus, Argumentus. We know this one. The secret in Zelda is you don't spam. You tap rhythmically. That's pretty good. I can live with that to start with. Now, what the hell is exit stage right? Enter the door. This one's gonna take some tech, y'all. Okay, I see. All right, let's start again. Paulo wasn't joking, man. The music in Kirby goes crazy. Double tap right to sprint. I used to play the Game Boy version of Kirby every day before school in like senior kindergarten. But it's been a long time. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yo, Kirby, don't hold it in. It doesn't do anything. Senior kindergarten? Yeah, different countries call it different stuff. You might just call it kindergarten where you're from. I can't be held responsible for that. Ever consider dashing? Come on, man. What makes it senior? It's 1 year after junior kindergarten. Also known in some parts of the United States as preschool. I love Americans being like, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, how the fuck does it make sense that when your first year of school is called preschool? You fucking idiots. None of it makes sense. The shit was founded like at 1902, okay? Shit was in like the James K. Polk administration. Send it, brother. Best run of all time? New championship best. We don't consider preschool a part of school. Preschool's more daycare than school? Yeah, so is junior kindergarten, buddy. No one's looking at that like to see if you're gonna get into Rutgers. Okay, send it. New personal best? New personal worst? Why are you jumping? They should. America be like, we got the education system figured out. Unfortunately, you got a C in 8th grade algebra. You can't go to Yale anymore. Yeah, okay, buddy. This sounds like a really good system you got. How's that working out for you so far? Get out of here, man! Wasn't even jumping. You can air puff into enemies? I don't know what that means. I'm not an optometrist, okay? That seemed pretty good, though. Spit him out. Listen, it's incremental progress, but it's progress nonetheless. That's a good run for me! Got a long way to go. Thinking it's like climb over, suck them up, spit them out, immediately dash again. That's worse, obviously. It's so fucking laggy, dude. It's so fucking laggy. Why is it so laggy? Dash on top of the last platform? I mean, honestly, like, if this was turn-based, this one's already, like, triple S tier. The lag management is, like, it's really tough to deal with. That felt like amazing. That wasn't even a PB? Bad start. Absorb the waddle do. Okay, Patton Oswald, I see you. I think you're right. I need to do performance mode. You're flying too much? It's Kirby, man. It's Kirby. What are you supposed to do? I guess you could just try to thread the needle. Like, that's pretty great. That's not gonna do. Okay, okay. Late jumps. Little tippy tappas. Little tippy tappas. think they coded the lag back into the game, man. Bad start. I'm not running anymore. Spit that shit out, man! That was like a second worse. Don't play in the OBS preview window. Capital LOLOLOLOLOLOL. How's that working out for you on Hinge, brother? It's an embarrassing message. Batman could not, under duress, get me to type that message and have it in my search history. With all caps? Laughing at your own joke is bad enough. I say that as someone who does it like 10 times a day, but then typing the laugh in all caps. Batman's not real? That's why he couldn't get me to reveal it under duress, man. Bad start, bad start. You know someone's madder than they've ever been when they type LOLOLOLOL in all caps. That's pretty true. That's pretty true. One of these days, man. Consider that needle threaded. Then you gotta restart your dash. That's called a damage boost. You gotta, at some point, you gotta restart your dash. Can you absorb any abilities to go faster? I don't know. Can you? I don't know anything about Kirby, man. I'm kind of relying on the wisdom of crowds for this one. Down A to slide, it's faster than sprinting. Sorry, my brother, there is no shot that this is faster than sprinting. Let's time it. That's sprinting, okay? I don't think so. I don't think so. But it actually might be tech for when you get to here and then you gotta like get through that. That might... Okay, but then I got super lag because I let that guy do his attack. You cannot let him get that attack off or you're gonna find yourself with no frames. That's gonna be a huge loss of time. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Slide off an edge. Okay. What about just that right there? Oh! Whoa! You're right. You're okay, okay, okay. Sliding off a ledge. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bro, run. Okay, the ledge tech is crazy. It's gonna take me a minute to get it figured out, though. Good. You floaty motherfucker, you gotta press up to go in the door, but if you press up, he sucks up a whole lung full of air and flies into the air. Okay, that's an input buffer dash. Good start. Fuck that. Yeah, there's a way to thread the needle on that one. Less sliding. Fucked up the input buffer. Life goes on. Don't float after the ledge slide. That's unintentional, I promise you. That was threading the needle. Once we get this, I can tell you, people born in 1988, and I'm really just competing with my own age demographic here. People born in 1988 don't have the kind of time to relearn the Kirby tech, on average. They got other shit to do, man. So this could be huge for me. The harder a challenge is, the easier it is. Can you slide in the air as well? No, they didn't invent that yet. You versus Joe Biden? Yo, but he's got like more free time now. It's hardly fair. Fuck you, dude. Jump over. Thread the knee. No, that didn't feel right. That didn't feel right. This feels right. Small jump. Oh, Kirby gets squished against the wall. He prison mic'd himself. Your whole job is free time? I know. That's why I'm so surprised when people are like mad I'm late. I'm like, buddy, I'm not doing anything. Fuck you, dude. Earlier jump? Yeah. Buffer the jump. What the fuck are you doing there? Thoughts on the Canadian women's soccer drone scandal? I mean, I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, and also what thoughts I could possibly have on it that would add anything to the conversation. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. That's real? Not to me. It has not entered my reality. Have you not heard about it? My brother, I've been at the park. I've been at playgrounds you've never heard of. We love a park. Prezzo, it's true, we do. Spin and slide, brother! Oh my god, and then he... Oh. Hey, Dowaku, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. I've definitely heard of the playgrounds you've been at. Oh, really? You ever hear of a little-known gem called Stanley Park? How do I kill that guy? How do I kill that guy? You know what? Quit me for a second so I can watch the replay. I want to watch the replay and see how he, how the player of Kirby kills this individual. He slow plays it. No, we can't do that. That's not going to happen. Can't you inhale? Not if you're Bill Clinton. You know what's funny to think about? I don't know if anybody even bought that back in the day when he said he has smoked pot, but he didn't inhale. But what might have gotten him out of a jam back then makes him seem even more unelectable now. You're like, this guy, he sucks ass at smoking pot. He literally just put the thing in his mouth and... and coughed. That was Bush? Why don't you look it up? I get it, you know, if you're born in 2004, you're kind of coming to the party when it's half over. But if you're going to reminisce, like, we might as well get ourselves on the same page, okay? Bush was cocaine denial? Now we got Biden telling everybody he's not on Ozempic. Come on, buddy. We've all got eyeballs, okay? How stupid do you think we are? Stutter step? You can't stutter step him because you do a little fucking bounce, man. So I think you gotta just float over the dude at the end. Okay, that's horrendous. Last possible minute. Small jump. Small jump. Big jump. Small jump. Fuck you. This is hard, man. Over top. I guess they, you know what? You're right. They did say it's a 3-star difficulty. 3 stars, though, that's not going to get you in the Paz and Jop poll at the end of the year. That's not going to get you best new music, okay? Simply isn't, people. Nobody's saying this in chat, but it would be funny if someone did. Hey, Anel, can you do Donald Trump reminiscing about mid-2000s Pitchfork Media? People, the Biden administration has been a travesty. The inflation, best new music used to mean something. You used to have tapes and tapes. It would get 8.1, but it wouldn't get best new music. They used to have standards. Now we've got best new musics with a 7.9 or a 7.7. Someone was telling me today, a 7.7 best new music. What's wrong with us, people? Something like that. The late, great Grinder Man, Nick Cage, people, I mean Nick Cave, Nick Cage more. He might be friends with the late, great Hannibal Lecter. Fuck you, motherfucker. Hey, Ghost Pepper, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you, thank you. You gotta touch the ground and then do the double bounce. Best Coast used to be best new music. People, when I was president, it used to be Best Coast. It used to be Les Savvy Fav. Now it's Katy Perry. Now it's the new Kesha album. What happened, people? It's been a disaster. It has. That's the tech. Yeah! Okay. I did all that to get like 0.09 faster. Still, it's something. What if you did a drop kick on the little ledge to kill the droplet? Excuse me, he's not a droplet. That's a fucking waddle dong. What's the goal time? As fast as possible, unfortunately. It's a roundabout way of saying we don't know. How's the Peloton today? Pretty good. 90 minutes in Lofoten, Norway. OMG, I live there. It's my 20th time doing the ride. You don't live there. Nobody lives there. You see nothing for the first 50 minutes. Then, like, with 7 minutes left in the ride, a car appears. And you go, Leonardo DiCaprio pointing at the screen. A car. That's not even close, man. I forgot what I was doing. Wait a second. Blew it at the end, but there was some tech in there somewhere. What did I do different that time? Can somebody tell me what I did that time? I didn't even notice. That's the tech. No! Okay. Suck off the flying dude, spit it on the pink droplet. I'm the pink droplet. I feel pretty confident saying, ain't nobody got time for this. We can do better. We can actually do better. That's the tech. No, this is my proprietary Kirby algorithm. Nobody tell anybody else, other streamers that I'm so-called friends with, do not tell them about the route, okay? Make them derive it for themselves. If they derive it for themselves, you know, we'll fight it out in court. But do not take a video replay of this. Mark Zuckerberg, I do not give you my permission to take my personal information. Fuck you, dude. Video replay? Gee willikers, Scoob. That's even better. Okay, we could. I'm telling you, we can go even faster. Kids were faster than this day one in the 80s. You have never seen someone play video games in the 80s, if you believe that. New personal best. Even further beyond. I definitely think sub 12 is possible. People did not really start getting good at video games until, like, if I'm being honest with you, I think like maybe 2013 or something like that. Like those dudes from the King of Kong are in like Wood League Donkey Kong now. 2004? No shot, bro. I mean, I was 16, but I was rinsing fools back in the day in Halo 2, and I was a full-time high school student. What was I thinking? Steve Weeby still top 20 in the world? They made a movie about that guy. He's 20th in the world now. So that's what I'm saying. Like the game, don't Google this, but speedrunner inflation is a real thing, okay? You have to normalize it by like the amount of speedruns in the game, and I know with speedrunning, normalizing stuff is very difficult, isn't it, people? But that I would imagine that like more speedruns probably get broken every day in 2024 than got broken throughout the entire decade of the 2000s. It's just the way of the world, man. Frame perfect. Oh, the damage boost! Did you see that? I gotta take a little break from that for a minute because legend, what are we doing here? Use warp zones to clear world 8. Starting from world 1. So the the final challenge is beat the game. Where are the warp zones in Mario 1? As you know, I'm more of a Lost Levels guy. 1, 2, buckle my shoe, you run on the roof. That takes you to like world 4. 1, 2, and 4, 2. All right, honestly, step 1, like let's just back it up for a second here. We got some stuff to talk about. we gotta, I haven't even got this shit unlocked, man. I guess we'll practice it in the, well, actually, now that I think about it, we could just buy out the stock, right? I don't care if I go blind. I don't need to see the price tag anyway. I don't want to do that shit. I'll tell you that for free. Fuck that. Okay. Let's just figure out the tech first, okay? Now, I ain't gonna lie to you. This is one of the hardest games ever made. Also, one of the first games ever made. No pipe skip? I think the pipe is slower, man. I haven't seen SGDQ in a long time. Is the pipe the pipe is faster? Is it this one? This is embarrassing. Which pipe is it? They always use the pipe. Speedrunners always use the pipe. There it is. Okay. Fourth pipe. Ignore loose change. Same principle I was operating on in 2008. Goomba jump me. Oh, you're right. It's way faster. Back boost me. Okay. And then 4-2 takes you to 8-1. And jump low on the pole. Okay. I gotta get the mushroom here, though, now that I think about it, because I gotta be able to break the... I gotta be able to break the blocks. Back in the day, like being able to hit the mushroom. That's embarrassing. Being able to hit the mushroom with a block was like in Miyazaki's Dark Souls. When you could kick a ladder down as a shortcut. We were like, I didn't know video games could get to this level. Okay, it's not here. Fuck you, dude. Oh, you know what? You'll just take the elevator anyway. Now that I think about it, you don't need to break the blocks. That's a nice to have, not a gotta have. World's most annoying YouTuber playing Super Mario. Imagine, wait, we can structure the bit differently. Imagine if YouTube existed in 1986. You know how annoying YouTubers would be when they saw the elevators and were like, yo, it's a Donkey Kong reference, guys! It's a Donkey Kong reference! Back boost me? Jump low. Okay. Don't end the level with the timer on 1, 3, or 6. Why? It spits out fireworks on a 1, a 3, or a 6? Really? See, that's why Lost Levels is better. There was none of this Mickey Mouse, like, bubble championship nonsense. They only gave you the fireworks if you had a palindromic amount of coins. I should be going up now that I think about it. Ah, motherfucker. And then you landed on the... Fuck you, dude. You landed on the number that was the number repeated in your palindromic coins. This one's gonna take some practice, okay? There's no denying it. Yeah, I know, okay? You're dealing with an OG here. World 4, please. It doesn't get any more frame perfect than that. Okay, now here, survive. I don't know if I've ever been this far. That's not the mushroom? Okay, Shigeru. You're sure I'll jump straight in the hole. What do I care, man? Sure, I'll jump on Lakitu. Hey, Cousin Angelo, what's that smell? Sure, I'll jump on Lakitu again. What do I care, man? Just wanted to see if maybe there was a mushroom so I'm not dying constantly. Okay, whatever. You know, that's why we get the mushroom, dude. We bring the shroom. That's what we do. It's actually, like, harder than some of the Checkpoint League levels. Back boost me. The quick one. Not a 1, 3, or a 6. Okay. That was better. Once we got through the first minute or so. I don't know what the fuck we're doing on 4-2, man. I guess we're just taking the elevators again. There's a mushroom there. Warp zone ahead. There's a secret vine. Is it this block right here? It's after the gap. It's in that group of 3. First block after the gap. Leftmost block on the group of 3. Okay, I see. So if you were to, starting from the top right of the screen, if you were to go, if instead of the word time, it said stime, it would be underneath the S. That's what you're saying to me? Yes, okay. Let's try again. You fucking liars, that's not where it is. Oh, hello. You lied to me, bro. It's under the T? Well, now we've moved the fucking screen, so it's hard to tell, man. Now it's under the W. It's not invisible. Why did they tell me it's invisible, man? They said there's an invisible block. It's the actual block. Oh, why didn't you say so, man? Why didn't you say so? That one right there? And then we'll just like despawn it from the screen? Ah. Yeah! Hey, got him, EXE. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. I don't think this will be an S. Yeah, you know, like when you're doing stuff that's hard, sometimes you need to practice. This isn't a gotcha game, you know, you gotta practice putting in the 16 digits of your mom's credit card, and the 3 on the back, and the expiration date. And then you just beat World 8. Is that the final secret is beat World 8? Yep. Okay. Noted. Look at that. A lot of people don't know the back boost tech in Mario. Still, kind of sad. There must be... Is there a pipe on this one? Fuck you, dude. Okay, hang on. We're gonna restart. I'll move myself. So you can actually see. Okay. Start again. Did you mean to reset? Yes. It's gonna take us a lot of work to get this done. It's not about just putting in one time, you know? We're going till we get S rank, and then even then throughout the week I'd love to optimize the time a little bit more. So I'm not so embarrassed when I see my rankings, man. 4th pipe, that's right. You fucked up already? It's practice, coach. This is why we need to open the schools, man. This is what we fucked up when we got rid of mandatory gym class. You guys aren't familiar with, you know, learning a skill that isn't just pressing the A button. There's a lot that goes into something like this. That's not a 1, a 3, or a 6. It is mandatory? Yeah, for now. School's open on Thursday here? Thursday? It was like August the 2nd? That's crazy, man. AUG 2? A little early by my standards, but what do I know? I'm not a school administrator. But then again, in the US, now that I think about it, don't they get out of school like in May? I think we all have roughly the same summer vacation. Or, you know, did back when we had summer vacation. Don't show me the arrow, you piece of junk. June 21st for me. Always like when I had American friends in high school. In Canada, at least in Ontario, we used to get out of school like maybe like the last week of June. Now, to be fair, most of June, you were basically just watching like Armageddon on VHS. Because you finish all the shit earlier in the year that you actually had to learn. And they're like, well, we could teach you new stuff to like enrich your life forever, but you could also just watch like Bruce Willis, Michael Clark Duncan, Will Patton. I didn't mean to restart that one. I'll give you that one. That one's on me. It's more for the teachers than the students. Yeah, I know they're about to get a 2-month vacation, so they're like, what do I need before that? How about a little vacation? I'm joking, I'm joking. We love watching movies, people. How many times did I watch The Dark Knight in high school? That's fucking crazy. I was starting my 3rd year of university when that bitch came out. Remember the Titans? That's more like it, man. Have you seen Dan's IMDb ratings? I didn't want to go off on him too much, but like in an era where critics are afraid to say their true opinion, one man isn't afraid to hop on IMDb and give Unfrosted an 8 out of 10. That was not a good move on my part. He didn't even watch it at release. He like must have had like some downtime this weekend, and he said, you know, oh, new Jerry Seinfeld movie on Netflix. I'll watch that. give Give him some credit for it, in a way. It's his honest opinion. He's not writing letterbox reviews to like try to get the top comment, right? He's giving his real thoughts. And for that, I think we gotta respect it, even if it seems insane. But then again, I haven't seen Unfrosted, so I don't know. Maybe Unfrosted... I mean, I've seen the Mad Men clip from it that I thought was, like, offensively unfunny, but... I haven't seen the whole movie, and I never frickin' will. Get out of here, Lakitu. I own your ass. That's on a 2? Pretty good. I watched Muppets Most Wanted. It was ass except for 3 jokes. So you're saying it's like 3 times better than the average comedy these days? There's a warp zone ahead. Oh, we'll just do it this way, bro. Here, get it to the side of the screen. Abuse the mechanics. Take the vine. That's not so bad. You gonna go see Deadpool? I don't see it happening for me. Kate really wants to see it, though. So this weekend, she was feeling a little under the weather. But I made space for her to see it on Sunday, but she decided to relax at home instead, which is fine. It's her prerogative. She'll find the time to see it, I'm sure. I don't know. I'm kind of like... We have some marital strife over Marvel right now. Because she's kind of pogged up that Robert Downey Jr. is coming back as Doctor Doom, whereas I see it as, like, Marvel actually giving up the... At actually trying to make something original, and instead just being like, we're going to bring back the people who made the earlier ones good, and then just redo them. I mean, they're just movies at the end of the day. It's not that big of a deal, but... Don't hit restart, okay? Just figure out how to beat the levels. Okay, I'm restarting. You can run over the little gaps? Yeah, I know. I know. Like, you're telling the Olympians that they can, like, swim faster. Like, I'm sure they know that, okay? They're doing their best. And yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty out on the Marvel stuff. The last one I saw was, like, whichever one was most recent between either Shang-Chi or Spider-Man Multiverse Edition. But I don't know. I'm trying to figure out whether it's, like, worse if he's not Tony Stark Multiverse, now Doctor Doom, or if it's worse if he is. Because they're both, like, somewhat bad, I think. Huge play. They didn't think you could do that. They don't want you to win. They don't want you to eat healthy. In a way, I almost think it's worse to just be like, oh, this isn't Tony Stark. This is just a guy who looks like Tony Stark. Because the audience is going to be like, oh shit, that's Tony Stark. Like, it's like they're trying to have their cake and eat it too. Whatever. Anyway, it's just movies at the end of the day. It's not a big deal. And maybe it's good, man. Maybe, like, instead of making, like, mid-movies, they can bring the Russo brothers back, bring back Robert Downey Jr., and have it be, like, incredibly cynical, but, like, an 8 out of 10. Maybe that's the platonic ideal for superhero movies. It's not, like, art to begin with, not to be rude, but... You know, it's just there to keep the theaters alive. Nothing wrong with it. It's an issue with critics who can't see an actor in a different role. Buddy, come on. Like, really, though? It's like bringing Hugh Jackman back to play Sabretooth in a new Wolverine. And then when people are like, Yeah, but he was like an iconic Wolverine. You're like, well, you just have no vision. He's just a... I know there's like 1,000 actors out there who could easily do the job, but like, no, Hugh Jackman's just the perfect choice to play Sabretooth, man. Worth it. Worth it. That's what we in the business call tech. Fuck you. That's the pipe. This is the pipe. Stop restarting? No. I will not. Oh, that's new tech, man. You need some help on 8-4? Is 8-4 the maze? Yes. That's annoying. Stretcher men when? Never, because apparently it's actually single player only, even though it looks perfectly designed for 2 people. Well, maybe don't say never. I guess it could still fill a Sisyphusian niche. Bro, if I thought nobody my age was going to do Kirby... Nobody my age that doesn't know the route for this shit is going to do this. This is like... But that means that you can rank high just by default. Although now that I think about it, you're ranked based on percentages. So maybe it actually makes no difference whatsoever. Maybe the secret to all of this is just be better. Can you go down, please? Is the challenge beat Mario 1? It is. Using warp zones. You have to use warp zones. In case you wanted to do it the slow way, they're going to force you to do it what I would describe as the cheating way, because you aren't actually doing every single level. Which is why I'm so ass at it, is because I'm used to doing like World 2, World 3, World 5, World 6, World 7, etc., etc. I'm not used to this, like, this Mickey Mouse Championship. You were so good 3 days ago. What happened? We actually, I know I say this like with a gesterly tone. We have a weakness problem in today's society, especially on this website, which shouldn't surprise me, but like, yeah, I was better when I was doing shit that I knew instead of shit that I'm doing for the first time, of course. You gotta practice something before you get good at it, man. I get it. Like, we're doing gifted kid discourse again. You know, in the 3rd grade, when you've been told you're like a special boy your whole life, and your teacher gives you like new worksheets and you finish them faster than any other kid. Like, when you see something that's hard and you struggle at it the first time, it's easy to think like, oh, I'm just gonna put this shit away and go back to playing Mega Man 2. This is not for me. But this is like, you know, it's been 30 years since then. It's time to put your nose to the grindstone and accept that, like, you know, you're not gonna be better than everybody by default. You gotta put some fucking elbow grease into it, man. Everybody's out here doing their best. It's a very melancholy impulse to just assume that if you're not good at something immediately, like, you know, it's not for you. We got to get past that, man. We got the moisture wars coming up. I'd love to have you on our side, possibly. This was really World 8, huh? They brought the heat on this one. Maybe I shouldn't be talking shit. They're like, oh, World 8? Okay, we're gonna really amp it up. Six Goombas this time. Fuck you. My aunt seeing that jump in 1987? Fuck you. It's impossible. Nobody can do it. Okay, World 8-1 in the books. Fireworks. No! 8-2 isn't the... It's not a Notes from Underground level? Okay, that... Listen. They were cooking with that one. Get that Lakitu off my screen. Is Mario 1 a cloud floater? Can I get in Lakitu's cloud? What the hell was that, man? Coyote jump. We don't sweat this shit. Wow, we sweat it! Fuck you. Coyote jump. Apparently Shigeru's never heard of a coyote jump. Don't tell me to quit. I'm just getting started. Honestly, if you S tier this, you should get a gold medal by default. No fireworks. Might need to ask your aunt for help. Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to be in the cards for us. The hell is this? Bro, there's fortresses everywhere. This is world building? I almost restarted. I saw the rewinds and I almost restarted. When you're inverted and you have to take a poop. That's right, people. He's Tenet posting. Chris Nolan's misunderstood masterpiece. No! We send those? No thanks, Hammer Bro. No thanks. You can just jump over it? Nice try. What the hell is that? Fireworks, motherfucker. That's tough. This is 8-4. Yeah, that makes sense. 8-4. I know what I'm doing, man. So you start, go low. Ah! What? Go low, go low. Oh, fuck you, dude. You gotta go up. Okay, first one you go up. Right here. Up and over. That buys us some time. Then you come back here and you do it all over again. Gotta go up. Down the pipe. Yeah! Down the pipe into Shell Town. There's no way we're going up that pipe. They didn't have that tech back then. Never mind, they had the tech. Into this pipe. Oh, watch out for the fucking floaters, man. Me at my cataract exam. Okay, so obviously you got to take one of these. That's the one we came out through. It's not that one. It's that one. Third pipe. Now we fight Bowser. We're back at the start. I almost hit restart. I literally hit L, but I didn't hit the second. I didn't hit R. Why am I back at the start? Pipe after larva? Larva pipe? One rule, you always take pipe after lava. Okay. Remember Benny lava? That's before lava. The rule is always take pipe after lava. Okay, so this is after lava. We take a pipe. And then we don't take any of these pipes until we see lava. We see lava, we take a pipe. What the fuck is this, man? Hang on. Gravity. Me listing my least favorite John Mayer songs. Don't hit me with that. This is a speed run. That's an embarrassment to me. I'm stressing, dude. Whatever. Coyote jump me? There we go. Fuck you, Bowser! 10 minutes. Okay. Again. Again. I would like to think that we can do better than that. Okay, first step, sub 8. Sub 8 minutes would be very nice. I could hang my hat on a sub 8. Did he S Kirby? I did, but it was it took a bit. It took a bit. Eight-inch sub? Yeah, same. I get the comment. I like the comment. I wish I could agree with the comment. Fortunately, I'm a 13-inch Dom. Like Vin Diesel in the Fast and the Furious films. A lot of this is going to be improvisational. Lots of room for creativity in here. Yeah, I know. We didn't have to stall, but you know what? Let's get some consistency here. You want to know what the world record is? Nah, I don't really care. It's like, you know, we're dealing with this because, like, we were talking about tennis in the Discord. And someone said, I really want to get into tennis, but I'm 34 years old, so I think it's too late. And I was like, my man, what are you talking about? It's too late. Is it too late to be #1 on, like, the WTA tour? Yeah. It's way too late to be You had to start playing when you were, like, 2 years old or something like that. But, like, is it too late to be pretty good and have fun as long as you practice? No, not at all. See, like, what do I care about the world record for Mario, man? I'm not competing with Mitch Flower Power. I'm just out here trying to put down a better time than I put down yesterday. It's me against me. Oh, that's just... I mean, those are very precise jumps to get wrong. There's a warp zone ahead, people. There's going to be a Donkey Kong kill screen, in case you're curious. Don't rush it. Don't rush it. There you go. Do you have a tennis rating? Yeah, I'm a 1.5. Which is pretty, it's on the beginner side, let's put it that way. But I definitely graduated from 1. I might even be borderline 2. But I'm not trying to toot my own horn too much. Okay, just focus in here on World 8. What does that mean? Do you want me to look it up for you? 1.5 is basically like, I can rally okay, but I would have more fun if it was consistent. Like 1 in 10, 1 in 20, forehands or backhands, I'm kind of shanking. But usually off the grip change, it's like, I can hit like 50 forehands in a row, 50 backhands in a row. But if I have to switch from forehand to backhand, there's like a 25% chance I'm shanking it. It's just practice, man. It's just time on the wall. Prison Mike. Fuck you. Okay, still doing better than our old time. What are we, like, probably 20 seconds ahead. Forgot about this part. Forgot about that part. We're going to make up a lot of time by default on Bowser's Castle. Probably. We were kind of cooking on one of these levels, though. I don't remember if it's this one. No. I'm so close to... Fuck it! I'm restarting. I'm not wasting my time with that detritus. Sub 3? I'm pretty sure that's like 2 minutes faster than the world record. So that's one reason to know the world record, I guess. 1-1's looking clean. If it was just 1-1, no problem. Fucking thing sucks! I will say, I know we've talked about this many times before. Wow, that sucked. The fireworks, man. Why was Bill O'Reilly so confused, man? I feel like even seeing that clip as like a 16-year-old, I was like, even I know what play us out means, and I don't work in broadcasting yet. He's really freaking out, man. He's like, what does that mean, play us out? All you gotta do is throw it to Sting playing Desert Rose, man. It's no big deal. We take those. There were no words on it? That shit went platinum in 2004 E-Bombs World, though. I don't even think it was pre-YouTube. It's an all-time classic. Fucking thing sucks! I'll write it! We'll do it live! Fuck it! He's like ripping his shirt off and stuff. Like he's seriously in distress at that moment. He's sweating through his shirt like he's got a strange disease, man. Well, that's too long to read. Hang on, I gotta focus on this warp zone. I'm about to blow some minds in 1986. Worth. Probably don't need to do this, but let's be honest. That's not our pressure point right now. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. Okay, that's the stuff. Don't get fireworks this time. Because you save your momentum when you get the back boost. No fireworks. Okay, huge, huge, huge. Not gonna lie, NL helped me accept my balding. I'm happy to hear that. It's nice to have a bald mentor, I suppose. Someone who tells you that, like, it'll be okay. I guess, you know what it is? It's like, you know, when you're, like, having a bad day, and then an annoying person is like, well, you can't complain because somebody out there just, like, stepped on a landmine. I'm like that for bald people. Like, I started noticeably balding at age 17 and shaved it all off at 19 in the summer after my second year of college, which is not the earliest that anyone in history has ever gone bald, but is like definitely skewed toward the younger side. So I think like if you're 25 and going bald, I'm like sort of like a comparison where you can be like, at least I wasn't that motherfucker. I'm happy to, if it helps you get through the journey, then so be it, man. Everybody needs somebody that they can sort of look down to, right? To make themselves feel better. You need someone to look up to make yourself better, and then someone to look down to make yourself feel better. That's mental health right there. That's the memento mori. Because you are all fireworks, man. What a waste of time. You can't complain because bald looks really good on you. I know it's like a compliment, but sometimes it's just annoying to hear because people normally use it as like a reason why they can't go bald. Like I didn't know that I looked fairly normal bald, like more normal bald than I did when I was haired, until after I shaved it. So people with hair are always like, it's different for me. I have like a fucking weird head. And I was like, I didn't know that I didn't have a weird head, dude. You gotta shave it in order to figure out if you got a weird head or not. Like most of you, to be honest, have pretty normal heads, I'd have to imagine. Not as weird as you think it is, at least. Unless, like, you didn't get any tummy time when you were a kid. I can't believe I'm, like, a second ahead. It's embarrassing. Should be, like, 40 seconds ahead. I mean, I was kind of cooking on 8-1, I think, on my base case, too. Look at that. Restraint. And then 8-2 has the so-called fuck-ass jump, right? That's fine. That's fine. You can absorb one of those. Man, if you could do this shit in 1986, you were going quadruple platinum on the playground. That's all I'm going to say. I thought that was the flag. Not fireworks! 8-2. Okay, 8-2 has fuck-ass jump. If you can get fuck-ass jump in like 2 or 3, we're making money moves. Holy fuck. What was I thinking? I got too big for my britches there. I was doing too many frame perfects. I found myself screaming in a hotel room. The evils of blooper were all around me. Fuck-ass jump in 1. Goombas on parade. That's fine. I wasn't as safe as I thought I was. That's a coyote jump waiting to happen. No, that's 3! I thought the fireworks was like a minor tip. It's actually like 4 seconds, man. It's pretty nasty. Pretty serious time loss. Yep, this is bad. You gotta be moving faster through here. I've made a huge mistake. That's not really much better. What? Nice try, dummy. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Oh, you're very lucky. You're a cheeky son of a gun. You're a cheeky so-and-so. You are. He is, people. Don't flash that quit sign for me. I'm more than capable of restarting my own run. Fuck you. I might be here for 2 hours, to be honest with you, and then I gotta put down a time in the championship. Enjoy your stream today. My content! He could be reacting to AI-generated stories on Reddit, trying to turn me into a misogynist right now. Fuck you. There's minimal rage. I'm not actually upset. I'm pretty happy. Could be a lot worse, honestly. Perfect. It doesn't get any perfecter than that. At least you're not talking about the election. What's controversial about the election? We're all voting for the same guy, right? Oh shit, Biden dropped out. I can't make that joke anymore. It used to work when there were 2 dudes running. Oh, man. Go. Speed it up, bro. You slowed it down when you're supposed to speed it up. No! Go. You can make it. You obviously cannot make it. Fuck you, dude. No coyote jump. Freak it, I'm buying this game. Let's go. We're selling copies, people. We're moving Minecraft numbers. Possibly the worst staircase of all time. In 1-2, you should break the ceiling and just... That's a great idea, man. That's a great idea. That's not where the mushroom is. Now, were I to break this ceiling, where would one perchance make it happen? Up here. Fuck you. On the W. Okay, so here's what I think then. Let's take a little extra time on 1. Get the mushroom. Carry the mushroom into 2. Run on top of the W. Lose a little time on floor 1, probably, versus the best floor 1 segments that we've had. That's a 1. That's a fucking fireworks, dude. Fuck you. Oh, 1 firework? That's not so bad. That's not catastrophic. Y'all? Whatever, we PB. We PB these. And you're about to be jelly of these PBs. You see Librarian's Fuck You compilation? No, I still haven't finished The Matrix 1. I made it to the point where they're taking Neo to see the 1. I'm pretty excited to see. Seems like she's a pretty big deal. There could be like pretty serious ramifications to that. Yeah, I only made it through like another 15 minutes this weekend. They should really release it on YouTube Shorts. I think I'd find it like a little more digestible. I guess it came out 30 years ago, so like they're probably not going to change their release plan. No, 6! Wait, 6 is okay, right? It's like... Six is the worst. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. 631, 631, okay. Sorry, we PB. That's the important part. Now this, just be clean with this. This is not where, like, at some point we're gonna want to tech up. Fuck you. Get the first mushroom. There's like a back boost mushroom tech on Mario 1, right? Like you land backwards on the Goomba or something? Whatever, you can stall it. Oh, fuck you, dude. Just grab. Okay, accept your time loss on 1-1 to get a better route on 1-2. Hey NL, Lonsdale Key? Question mark, question mark, question mark. I don't really fuck with North Van. I'm like I don't like traffic Andy. I'm a little different than the average person. Riding the C-Bus is kind of fun, but you won't catch me in North Van too much, except the first time I got vaccinated because it was the closest clinic to me, which is insanity. But they basically told everybody under the age of 70 to fuck off when they rolled out the first wave of vaccines back in the day. But anyway, so this is a long time ago. I'm not holding a grudge. Remember when the one... Fuck you. Remember when the one MP in British Columbia said the reason the pandemic is still going is because young people aren't getting vaccinated? When they rolled out the vaccinations, like in decreasing or increasing year of your birthday, so that like the young people hadn't even gotten access to the vaccines yet? I remember that one. If all the young people would just quit partying and go get vaccinated, we could be out of this thing. All right, motherfucker, where's my text? Dude, sorry, I'm 2020 posting again. I'm waiting for my text, Bonnie. I got bit by a raccoon last night. How dead am I? I think that's one of the bad ones, man. I think that is one of the bad ones. You should really go to the doctor. Like today. Did you really get bit by a raccoon? I don't know. I'm not trying to freak you out. I don't know if raccoons carry rabies. If it was a bat, you might want to get your affairs in order, but a raccoon, I would definitely at the very least go see a doctor. On the W? You need P speed? Fuck you, dude. They're like the rabies animal. Yeah, but that being said, like, aren't there like 2 cases of rabies in the US every year? And there must be like at least 100 motherfuckers getting bitten by raccoons. That being said, you should definitely still go get checked out. I'm trying to strike a balance between the internet fervor of like, you're definitely going to die, but also not giving you like a false sense of security that you shouldn't worry about it. But you should go to the doctor. And if you're in Canada, I would suggest go to the doctor and tell them you want medically induced death. And they'll be like, okay, we got a special line for that. Like, you can go straight to the front of the line. And then when they go to give you the shot, be like, psych, I got bit by a raccoon. And they'll be like, oh, man, you tricked us. If we knew you maybe had rabies, we would have made you wait in the waiting room for like 18 hours. Bro, break the bricks? What bricks? The old level is bricks, Shigeru! Break the bricks on the W? Okay, the bricks of the W? Or the bricks on the W? Because on has 2 different meanings, man. It could be above, or it could be the ones that make it up. We get it on 2. You break the left arm of the W. Okay, okay. It's easy to infer? Yeah, it's even easier for you to just type what you mean. Too many of you motherfuckers learned how to program on Python where it just writes the code for you. You don't know what it's like to live in a C++ world. Oh, please, NL. You probably used namespace STD. Fuck you, dude. I was a student. I was learning, okay? So you want me to break this shit right here and then send it. That does seem a lot easier. It was 20 times slower? Fuck. Because you were slow at it? Well, that's why I'm practicing, man. Even Allen Iverson had to practice. You've seen the clip. Not on 6. Stall a second. Okay. You could also keep the mushroom for the rest of the run. I guess it would be nice to have like an extra hit. It probably saves you 1 rewind, which is probably worth like the 2 seconds it takes to grab the mushroom. One thing's for sure, we should be playing it out. Get some speed, Mario. It is nice to just dodge the obstacles, I guess. That was faster. Okay, and we got a mushroom. Now don't lose Big Head Mario quick. Longer you can save Big Head Mario, the happier you're gonna be. But, you know, it's all gravy right now anyway, even if you do get hit, I guess. Spooky. Easiest level in Mario history. It's actually easier than 1-1. There's less enemies. I guess they expected you to be stun-locked by Lakitu. White gravy or brown gravy? I'd say I'm a brown gravy sort of guy. I like them both. White gravy? Yeah, it's a southern thing. You wouldn't get it. Virgil Kane is the name, and I served on the Danville train. Oh, right. I can't go that way anymore. Okay, consistency, please. Huge. Could have ruined my life. Instead, I made my life. Daniel, hello. First off, congratulations on your rankings this week. I was very impressed. Secondly, have you looked into the games this week? We're practicing because the final level for this week is Beat Mario 1. Which is kind of crazy. I mean, and you have to use warp zones, which I know, like, for those of us who like to lean in and do the hard work, is even tougher than doing it the what I would describe as the right way, which is beating all the levels that were designed to show appreciation for the artistry that went into it. Not everybody feels the same way, but it's okay. Worth. Still value. Still value. There's no fuck-ass jumps here. Just regular-ass jumps. That's not a fuck-ass jump. If you can't hit that, resign from the Checkpoint League. Go back to 1.5. You're not built for this shit. I hit it on one firework is fine. One firework is fine. Now this level, sometimes it gets a little spooky. I can't be held responsible for some of the words that come out of my mouth on this one. That's fine. That's honestly, we're so far ahead of my previous best. Keep those bullet bills on the screen. That might take out an enemy for us. Does he know? Fuck ass jump. There you go. Huge. We can afford to take one hit at fuck ass jump. What, at one? We take those. We take those on one. Okay, now Mario Bowser's Castle me. No, not yet. When's our daughter's birthday party? Was it 1:30? Can we just do, I don't want to like give out too much information about our daughter's party. I don't want chat to show up. Am I invited? No, absolutely not. We have a hard limit of people that we can invite to this place. It's taking place at the United Nations. Oh shit, did I say that? He's Coney posting? That's a fuck-ass jump, whatever. Oh, no. Bro, hurry up! Get a life, man! Oh, brother. Kind of wish we tapped the A button. Okay, one second. Let me finish this castle, okay? I have 3 Discord pings. I'm going to assume that they're from you. Good start. And I will reply to them with the relevant information. After the lavas? That's the rule. After the lavas. Not before the lavas. Classic mistake. That's just a slip. Follow the plant in. Post lavas. Clarity. Follow the plant in. You're telling me I went down from lava and got to water? What in the notch is this? People in the 80s just had no standards, man. This just doesn't make scientific sense. Dark Souls 2 moment. Miyazaki's protege. Pumping his fist right now. Okay. Hardest enemy in video game history just dropped? Okay, I don't know what I was thinking with that one. We cut 2 minutes off our time. We can do better. I hope. I hope. Wait, I said I was going to check this Discord message. Okay, 1 second, 1 second. Thank you. Hello. There you go. Holy cow, 1 second here. Just checking on... I have 4 Discord pings. Where the heck did these come from, man? We're chill. We're chilling. We're chilling? No, we made one and that got a reply. Okay. I did take my kid to a birthday party this weekend. She was having an awesome time. Parents really blew it out. It was kind of sick. So it took place at like an indoor playgrounds. Like, I guess you could call it like a Chuck E. Cheese type situation. So first, like, they took the kids into the indoor playground and just, I don't know, like it was kind of giving me anxiety that there was like maybe 100 kids in this indoor playground from the ages of like 2 to 10. And they were all, it was like a mosh pit in there, man. It was kind of, but then they only stayed there for like 40 minutes. Got to eat some pizza, got to eat some sushi. Now, don't tell me that they didn't know that there would be boys and girls attending the party when that was the menu. You know how I do it. You already know I'm addicted to it. And then, not to mention the chips, but after that, little piñata came out. Kids got to smack the piñata around a little bit. It was a lot of fun. It did make me laugh, though, that the person from the place who was, like, administering the piñata had to keep, like, putting the security guard gloves on and, like, pushing the kids back. Because anytime, like, a piece of candy fell out, all the kids would, like, sprawl out on the floor and try to grab it. And he'd go, back, back! They stole their swing of the stick! Get back! Then, just when I thought the party was over, the dude came out and said, hey, every kid here gets, like, one of these Dave & Buster's cards with $10 on it to go play arcade games. So then we went and played a bunch of arcade games. It was really like it was Dr. Pangloss, man. It was the best of all worlds. It was kind of sick. Great party. Yeah, I mean, listen, it's the least they could do because I had to deal with driving to Granville Island, which is like that's like a $500 penalty just to begin with. But I'd say we came out even to be at the end of it. +2. It does suck to drive there, people. It does. You may not know if you don't live in Vancouver. It's not a great place to drive. I'm just joking. We had a great time. What? Oh, guys, you gotta hit the vine. I got distracted. I forgot what realm I was in. Ferris, give me back my legions. Love Granville Island. It's pretty good. I like it. I like being there. Not taking the pipe in 1-1 is faster. Me when I lie. 5 is like the worst, right? Or second? No, 6 is the worst. Is there a lot of Bigfoot swag in BC? Nah. Not really. I don't think I've ever seen any, to be honest. Yes, there is. Without being rude, I'm just going to say, like, not so much in the parts of BC that, like, people live and work in. It's an Oregon thing. It's a Utica phrase. Coyote jumped me. Seattle has plenty of Bigfoot merch. Really? I mean, like, listen, don't take this the wrong way. I don't mean this to come out as like a coastal elite thing. But like, when you live in the city, you don't go to the stores that they drop you off in front of when you're on a cruise ship and you stop in the city. So like, I've never been in those stores in Gastown where like in the window they have a moose wearing a shirt with a moose on it that says Vancouver or something like that. So I don't know what kind of merch they're selling in those stores where they sell like shot glasses with Science World on them. I'm assuming maybe there's some... Maybe there's a little bit of Bigfoot merch in those, even though I don't necessarily consider Bigfoot to be part of British Columbian culture, but maybe that's not for me to say. How about some consistency, people? How about some consistency? You know what would be sick? Tony Hawk's Pro Skater NES World Championship. I'm telling you, you all think you're funny right now, watching me be ass at Mario. Wait until you have to get the hidden tape on Phoenix. Then you'll all be like, NL, how did you do it so fast? And you know what I'll say? You want to know what the world record is? I just said it. You'll all be sorry. Yeah, you'll all be sorry. Wait until they need you to beat Peppa Pig in Diddy Kong's Racing. You'll be passing me the controller. Huge. Nice shower thought. I'm 15 years younger than you? For now. You see that Cine2Nerdle is adding a Battle Royale mode? Freddy Babe, are you here? Are you getting ready for that? Are you watching the Criterion Collection? Still way ahead. Don't cry about this. Oh, I fucked it up, dude. Mario 1. They weren't kidding around with this shit, man. This is a serious motherfucking game. Is Sap ever coming back? No. Probably not. I would say, like, with 99% certainty, not coming back. Wait, 6 is horrible, right? That's 6 fireworks? I was thinking about Sap, and it's a great game. I'm not knocking the game. I played it for like 2.5 years or something like that. I was thinking about Sap when the discussion was had this weekend about skill-based matchmaking, where Activision actually like A/B tested skill-based matchmaking and found that it drove the 90% of players who were not in the top 10% of skill out of the game, and then slowly drove the remaining 10% out as they ended up in like the bottom non-tile, I guess you would call it. So I was like, that was Sap for me, man. The game got increasingly difficult. New blood stopped coming in. Eventually, I went from being like top 50% to bottom 50%, and I said, fuck this, man. I don't know what the fuck a mana demon does. I'm out of here. Things got very, very serious in that game very fast. As soon as they added the mana and the mythical creatures, I was a bit out of my wheelhouse, because, you know, I kind of, like, know what a fish does. Like, you see it in the wild, you're like, I bet when this bitch levels up, he gives 1/1 to everything around him. They start to hit you with, like, a chupacabra and shit like that, and the Mothman. I'm like, I don't know what's up with this guy. I haven't seen the Deborah Messing movie. It rips? I don't know, it's got, like, a 40 on Rotten Tomatoes or something. So no Sap anymore, Sag? I mean, it's been like a year since we played it, I think, right? Like, you had to kind of have read between the lines on that one. Not to mention, like, 3 people have asked about it every day in chat for the last 8 months. We take those. Huge, huge time save. This is like, it's too much like being a real speedrunner now. I gotta order some DoorDash. No! My timings! Okay, I'm chill. I'm chill. Calmer than you are, dude. Look at that beautiful technology. People, it's here. It's here, beautiful technology. What was I thinking? You can't just walk over it. Sorry, on the long ones, you can make a few mistakes and not be sunk. Not live your rest of your life in the sewers. Excuse me, how is that turtle not dead? I made contact with his skull. Wow, I'm behind my previous... Restart me. I'm behind my previous pace. This will be the next 5 hours. Can I just say something, though? Even if this is, well, the next 3 hours. Even if this is the next 3 hours. At least it's not Metroid 1. Like, at least this game is actually good. +2, +2, +2, +2, +2, +2, +2, +2, +2, +2, +2. Developers, 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 developers. 7 and 6 is the worst, man! Fuck it, restart it. I mean, we're not giving up time on the fireworks. I'm content to give up time elsewhere. I'm not giving up time on the fireworks. It's kind of like GoldenEye 64, kind of aged like ass. 6 fireworks, fuck you. I think the problem with shooters, for me, that are older, is that the second analog stick changed society. Like, I played GoldenEye, I played Perfect Dark back in the day. When I go back and play them, I don't know how to aim. I'm like, how am I aiming with... I'm holding R and moving my one stick to aim? Like, you gotta respect what they did at the time. And I'll tell you, in 1996, going to your friend's house and playing GoldenEye was like... It felt like the future was there. Because the graphics were like photorealistic. You're like, holy shit, that is Pierce Brosnan, man. But now, like, going back to it, nah, man. You need that second analog stick. What am I doing? What am I doing? All-time great speedrun, though. Try 2-controller mode? I think I'll just, like, keep living in 2024 instead. World record. Thank you, thank you. Sick grab. Streets 116. Okay, we'll take the long way this time. No disrespect, Supertramp. Sometimes consistency is important for a guy like me. Start mixing it up, all of a sudden you're off your stroke. You don't know what you're doing. Beautiful start. Any chance you could hit down on the D-pad, you sack of shit? What games do you want to see in SNES Championship Edition? Dude, honestly, I think one of the games, one of the miniature games, Super Punch-Out beat Piston Hurricane. That would be a great test. If you don't know what you're doing, it could take you 3 minutes. If you do know what you're doing, it could take you like 13 seconds. I don't actually know what the world record is, though. Piston Hurricane. We don't even have Mega Man on NES. You're talking about SNES? Yo, that shit was made by Capcom, bro. They're not gonna give up the rights for that. Bob Dylan at the urinal? What are you... I get that he has a song called Hurricane, okay? Because I listened to it. I take the song and I listen to it. I take the piss and I drink it. What? No, I don't. Okay, climate. Remember that interview with Sheryl Crow where she said she's an environmentalist because she only wipes with one piece of toilet paper? The kids these days know who Sheryl Crow is? Get down there, dude. This is my time save. Like, I don't even know how to jump anymore. I'm 29, no? Sheryl Crow. She was kind of like 90s Joan Jett. It was like, oh shit, like, maybe women can rock. Because all she wants to do is have some fun, and I got a feeling she's not the only one. That's not me talking. That's Kurt Loder from MTV News talking. We make those. I see the jump and I make it. You see that? You see that? Clip that. Oh, that Goomba did not exist! I'm sorry, I didn't realize there were invisible enemies in the game. Invisible blocks is one thing. Invisible enemies, like, honestly, get a life. Oh my god, I'm behind my own time again? I'll take it on 1, that's fine. I'm not holding R because we could do better on the castle. He hates Norah Jones? Yeah? Yeah, you got me on that one. I don't really fuck with Norah Jones. I'm like a different kind of beast. I like to listen to music that's good. That's fucked up. They had Collision in this game? Since when? They probably added that in for the World Championships just to fuck with us. It's like that year in the NBA where they put a trampoline on the ground. Make up some time at the fuck-ass jump. We're way behind, brother. We make it up on the castle. Fireworks! There's a chance! Oh. Okay, we gotta be fast on this one. I guess that's the premise of the entire game. If you don't think about it too hard. Oh, no, 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 no. That was kind of insane, though. I kind of went Neo mode on that one. No spoilers, please. No, 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 I had the line. You can't do it like that. Oh my god. Lucky. Lucky? If we could just put down an S here, then I could start to practice for the World Championships, but I think we got a long way to go. Okay, after Lavas. All you need to worry about is Lavas. Really said, hey, it's the final level of the game. What should we do? I know, long hallway with nothing in it. Coyote jump? Okay, great start, man. Great start. Dying to a Goomba before the final boss kind of stings. I'm not going to lie to you. Watch out for some lavas. Hidden block me. Yep. Bro, he's terrorizing me. Good, good, good. Good cycle. Lava's plant. Bro, what are you doing? It's hard, man. Don't act like you ever beat this shit. It's probably, based on the average age of my chat, it's probably like something your grandpa was playing. Your first game was probably Skyrim. Bullshit. Not bullshit. That was a crazy pull. Okay. We're still at A++. You know what, though? I feel relatively confident taking us back to the World Championship here for a second and trying to... We got S in everything else. Look, now you even get full screen. I feel like, dude, I'm on the big stage. There's a lot of pressure. Great start. Great start. The crowd noises. Dude, imagine flying across the country to see this in 1990. Imagine. Dial. Deep breath. Cool air. This is a scary moment right here. Slow down because I didn't get both Goombas off that. That's fine. You run this Goomba. Take your time on Goomba 2. Mario's kind of like a racing game, man. You got to manage your momentum. It's very smooth when you get it going right. Now, don't fuck around with this, okay? Just make it down. It takes you 2 jumps. It takes you 2 jumps. Good stuff. Good stuff. Get the coins. The coins tell you where to go. This ain't Kirby, bro. There's no chicanery here. Chuck, if that is your real name. The late, great Chuck McGill, people. He doesn't want to have you for dinner. Me pointing to a television that's on. Chuck was allergic to electricity, people. Well, he thought he was. Good start. Good start. He does not want to have you for dinner. He's pointing to an iPhone. Yes, we have iPhone in heaven. Yes, yes, I have you iPhone Pro Max. Yes, we have the iPhone in heaven. Yeah. Know what I'm talking about? Kurt Cobain? People? So far, so good. By my standards. Now, we might need to reroute on the warp a little bit. I think it's possible my warp route is a little decrowded on 4-2, but we've accomplished what we intended to accomplish. Now, just get ready. You're gonna make some mistakes here. You're gonna make some mistakes here. Accept that and make the best of it. This doesn't, you know, you get more than one crack at the Liberty Bell here, okay? Because it does have a crack in it, people. It does. Sometimes you got to eat the rewinds. Big, 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 big. Send it. It's so makeable. Invisible Goomba, supplanted this time. And enchanted. Fuck-ass jump. That's 8-1 fuck-ass jump. That's not the real fuck-ass jump. I knew the real fuck-ass jump, and you, sir, are no real fuck-ass jump. We don't hit it on 6. Yeah! Little jumps. Fuck Lakitu. That's bullshit. That one's bullshit. You know it. I know it. Everybody saw it. What the hell was that? Slow down. Okay, don't fuck around for no reason. Okay, that's what we're looking for. There you go. We're right back in it. This is now muscle memory. Now it's very old muscle memory. Might need to get some whey protein in the old cerebrum. But we make it through fuck-ass jump easily. If you guys could be more in sync. Cousin Angelo, what's that smell? It's a slice of provolone. Sorry, I'm recentering myself with the words of power. Cousin Angelo, what the heck is that smell? It's a slice of provolone. 447? I feel like we might be in tight to beat a PB on this one, but... we could certainly improve on Hammer Bros. Good RNG manipulation. We got a low Hammer Bro. That's big for us. For a guy like me, that can make all the difference. You're seeing my inputs. You're seeing me press the jump button. So somebody tell me why this guy is deciding not to use his God-given feet and legs to place himself higher into the air and stop pissing me off. Oh my God. 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 Busta Rhymes on the track. That's big though. Somebody tell me what my previous time was. Around 7 minutes. 7:02. Okay. It's possible. Game design. Game design alley. You have to make that jump. And it's very makeable. The Goomba is not supposed to be in memory, Shigeru. That one stung. I thought I did enough to curtail our momentum. You gotta wait it out. You don't have to wait it out. They don't spawn, they get scared. They get scared, they're shy. What are these fish called again? Bloopers? Loopers? I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think 7:02 is happening here. But the more reps you get, the better you get at everything. You get strong throughout. That was clean. That's the cleanest entrance we've had. Now Bowser might throw us a bit, but still. Good water. Focus on the positives, man. We did have some good water there. And good Bowser. Okay, fine. We go again. We go again. Incredible entrance. Not PB. You gotta wait for the 5. Okay. Is it just me, or are the 3-second games more entertaining? Yeah, I think nobody really likes the long ones. I mean, it's kind of nice to practice it. Like, it's like a ride on the Nürburgring Nordschleifen. But I do prefer kind of maxing out the goofy ones, like, hey, get a sword from the cave. But once we master this, I mean, this would go crazy in the finals, right? Can you imagine a 10-minute final? It might be. I didn't even see what the games in Silver and Gold are this week. You in somber resplendence, I hold... You got that ancient Greece mindset? You're for sure, dude. That's why they call me Dictatus. I forgot about this level. This level, you literally just hold right. Don't get distracted by Lakitu. Lakitu can't hit you if you're running at P speed. We'll take those. Lakitu's a champ? If Lakitu's not a puss, why is he hiding in the cloud all day? Caught. Frame perfect. Wow, dude, that's good speed. Now, again, my pipe entrance is not the best, but that's pretty good. That's pretty good. 2 minutes and 36 seconds entering World 8-1. Now, this is where you gotta put on your big boy pants, go to the big Gen X talking to their employees. You gotta put on your big boy pants, go to the big boy factory and pick up a big boy keyboard and write a big boy email that there's gonna be a big boy meeting and all big boys are required to attend. It's going to happen at 12 o'clock noon in the break room. It's time to put on the big boy pizza boxes. It's a company mandated, all hands required, fuck you. Company mandated, all hands required team building exercise. Boo! We're gonna go to Top Golf. Yay! It's on Saturday. Boo! There's alcohol. Yay! You can only have 2 drinks. Boo! Good start, good start. Yeah, because Sarah's a recovering alcoholic. We can only have mocktails at the company team building exercise. Bro, brother. That one was only 2 seconds off the world record. That's pretty sick. So with like 2 seconds, that's like one of the smallest amounts of time. Like we basically, maybe we'll get it on the next one is what you're trying to say, I think. In so many words. Now that's perfection right there. Do you see the way we massaged our momentum? Huge. I mean, 2. Prezzo, it was a reference to you. I just failed 2 exams. Should I drop out of university? You're fine. 2 is one of the smallest numbers. Great tweet. One of the few Prezzo tweets I feel comfortable referencing on stream. Do you see the back boost, bro? He gets like a little, like when he does a back boost, he gets like a spring off the ground. Two can be as bad as 1. It's the loneliest number since the number 1. Amy Mann didn't know what the fuck she was talking about, man. You ever hear of 0 or like, God forbid, negative numbers? She didn't find out about that shit till Tuesday. Okay, take me up. She's like, 1 is one of the loneliest numbers that I've ever known. Oh, shit. There's numbers that are much worse than 1. There's like negative 371. Amy Mann has one good song. We respect Amy Mann here and her husband, Ted Leo. If you got a problem with me and Mia, then you got a problem with me, mister. Huge. Dialed. Dial the fuck in, samurai. It's time to goon. I really thought we could... Oh, no. Then you get caught in the cycle, man. I really thought we could bounce. Oh my gosh. You're... Fuck you. We go again. What happened? We got caught in the spin cycle, dude. They rewound us to... We made one mistake and they rewound us to a place where we were forced to make another mistake. Harry Nilsson wrote that song? Okay, good for Harry Nilsson. Fucking Joe Biden wrote Camptown Races. Charlie XCX still has a definitive version. Sorry, Harry Nilsson stan. Sorry, okay? At least it wasn't like Justin who said that Cats in the Cradle was by Rush. I'm thinking about Harry Nelson. Are you talking about the Xbox guy? What am I doing again? Oh, right. 2 hours of beating the original Super Mario Brothers. That's FP as far as I'm concerned. $110. This is what Twitch was originally made for. I don't know why I said it Italian-wise. My apologies. How you doing, Malik? I saw you rocking the bald look this weekend. Congratulations. I saw your stray observations on being a fellow bald. I mean, listen, I can still see the hairline. Like, we're not operating with the same real estate, but, you know, we welcome you regardless. When does the pacifist run start? I said, wait a minute, Chester. You know, I'm a peaceful man. He said, son, that's okay. Won't you feed him when you can? Okay, 1 second. I got to dial. Bullshit. Bullshit. I'm Aldous Snow. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. That song sucks? Yeah, I understand why you don't respect Levon Helm, I guess. He kind of sounds like Kermit the Frog, but based. Maybe? I don't know. I can't speak for his political opinions. I think he died in like the 1980s or something. Not really that familiar with it, to be honest with you. That song is begging for a parody, though. I mean, they do say take a load off probably 20 times. It's because I forgot whether I'd said it or not. I've entered the fugue state. This is okay. I feel like I'm finally mastering my domain. You ignore the beetle, jump the Goombas, invisible Goomba. Very small fuck-ass jump incoming. Now, they tried to catch me in the spin cycle, and I said no, no, no. Sorry, a minor mistake. And we hit the 4. Beautiful. They got any Mario 2 levels in this? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Hey, NL, I listened to Overkill by Men at Work today. There's no way it's better than Down Under. You're lucky I don't have the brain power to do like a Good Will Hunting meme right now. Of course you like Down Under. That's going to be your favorite Men at Work song until you hear Who Can It Be Now. Then you'll probably move on to Upstairs in My House or Livewire. You fucked me on this one. You fucked me on this one. Oh, fuck you. Overkill definitely clears Down Under. Down Under it's a fine song. It's not just a gimmick song. It's not like Mambo No. 5, in my opinion. But, I mean, if we're talking best Men at Work songs, Overkill's number 1. Who Can It Be Now might be number 2. They got some good ones. Be Good Johnny's good. Safety Dance, that's Men Without Hats, you Philistine. You're confusing Australia and Canada. Safety Dance kind of sucks. I don't know why we're talking about the Safety Dance. It's not even the same band. They're from like fucking Thornhill or something. Can I get a check on that? They kind of reek of Etobicoke energy. It does have kind of a dun 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 dun. It's like the song you play when you get a Casio keyboard by accident. Bohemian Rhapsody, kind of a jam, though. Yeah, I see you, Unidan. Favorite Police song? Synchronicity 2. Next to You. There's some slappers. I don't know. It's a tough question. Synchronicity 2 is on the Peloton playlist, so I'm going to give it to that by default. Huge play. What about favorite Tragically Hip song that isn't Bob Cajun? Bob Cajun isn't even in my top 10, man. Maybe Grace 2? Maybe At the 100th Meridian? Hang on, we're on a good run here. Ahead by a Century is a good song. It's not my favorite. I think it's better than Bob Cajun. They're both good songs, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to pit two sentimental bitches against each other. Favorite Chopin song? They're actually called Pieces is the thing. Because there's no lyrics. Unless it's like, you know, this song is set with this song is played when somebody recently died. He wrote that one, right? It's hard for me because I'm the kind of motherfucker who laughs at a funeral. If you can't understand what I mean, ask your mother. Huge. 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 Memento. Christopher Nolan. Memento. Fuck-ass jump. We make it. 3 turtles. And then the final fuck-ass staircase. Cut our momentum, but stayed alive. 1 firework, we don't care. We don't care. Lakitus Palace. It's a touchy level sometimes. This one can be a little touch and go for a guy like me. Don't overthink it on the turtles. Sometimes slow is fast. Too much momentum. Okay, Mario's got butter on his shoes. That's the first thing you need to know. You know, he's not turning out on a dime, okay? He's like a cruise ship. He needs a little bit of time to recalibrate himself. He's like an old sat nav. Saved. Miyamoto giveth and Miyamoto taketh away. We should have been hit by the turtle, in my opinion. Somehow it worked. Okay, now Hammer Bros Island. Things get tough here. RNG was on our side. Probably didn't have to slow down, but it's too late, baby. Carol King. Carol Carpenter? Okay, 2 Hammer Bros on the bottom is a fucking disaster. Good improv. Good improv to get through that. That's bullshit. Saved. Now don't blow it here. All things considered. Could it have been better? Easily. Could it have been worse? Absolutely. Holy fuck, we've been doing this one level for this one mission for 2 hours. Oh, the game only took me 2 hours to beat. Oh, you should get a refund. It's Super Mario Brothers 1. Cereal? That's fine. I tried to... I got a little big for my britches. Let's just ride the platform and lock in a score here, okay? Post lava. Clarity. God, I would love... You know what? Don't focus on the result. Focus on 6 inches in front of you. It would be nice to see an S, but why? Why would it be nice to see an S? So that I don't have to do this again. Unless I wanted to. Why do I want to be rewarded for mediocrity? See, that's the ultimate question right there. Make it! Okay, he's on a fucked up cycle. We purged the weakness from our body and gotten an S tier on Mario. Okay. Now, I think we can do better, but it's only Monday. Let's mix it up and have some fun, okay? So let's take a look at survival mode this week. What are we doing? We got Kirby, Argumentus, Excite Bike, Argumentus. Let's start with Silver and practice a little bit here, okay? I know Kirby Tech now, so I should be okay. Run, you sack of shit. I fucked it up. I fucked it up already. Whatever, it's Silver. Cry about it. What the hell is this? You're not even boosting. Thank God for Silver, bro. Let me in the door. Oh my God, we still lost. Fuck you. So we're just working the Mario through. We're just working the Mario through. Yeah. Give it to me again. We did everything wrong, and they indicted me. Purge the Mario. I want to see clouds. That's an early jump. Avoid the lag switch. Fuck you, dude. Whatever, I live. The slide backwards is pissing me. Okay, Argumentus. I might actually be the world's best Argumentus player. Like that one's not even a contest for a guy like me. What else we got here? Mush Zoom 2. It's a lot of pressure. As slow as dirt, and oh, come on, man. 7 seconds? Okay. Now that we got our silver. Yeah, okay. Get it off the screen. Now that we got our silver, get that out of here. Take me to gold. No Mario. Instead, we're going to have Excite Bike. I got S in this, okay? It took us a while, but I got S. The more you practice, the better you're going to get. Tippy tappa, tippy tappa, tippy tappa. Here's your begin your tippy tappas. 7. I thought that was pretty good. I honestly, did you see that? That skeleton is a penis, man. You can't put that in a Nintendo game. The skeleton's slinging his shit out there. Did you see that? That skeleton's got a boner, dude. Yeah! He's putting his shit out there, dude. I gotta take that icon. style. Fuck, dude. Fuck. You can't be making mistakes like that in gold. Why did they make up go through the door but also jump? Why did they make up go through the door but also jump? That was a good run, though. They had 6 buttons. Fuck you. You will never be Morph Ball. I knew Morph Ball. You will never be Morph Ball. You couldn't hold a candle to Death Mountain Duel. Okay, input buffer on the run. Huge tech. Little jump, little jump, little jump. Jump, okay, we make those. We live with that. That's gonna become second nature pretty soon. Any Excite Bike special interest Andes in chat right now? I need your help. Yeah! New PB. Jerry. Hello, Argumentus. Hello, Jerry. Why do they both have the same voice? We own you, Jerry. We own you. Even on my worst run, I own you. There's a gold for us. Yo, they got the Palutena. I see you. I see you. I'm stunned. There's really no Olympic game this year, like video game. How hard could they be to make, man? They were making them in like 1992. He's mastered Excite Bike. Who would buy it? Fucking me and 6 other people. Isn't that enough for you? They should want to do it for the love of the games, man. Whatever, we own you. Good enough. More than good enough. Me against Joe Biden. Honestly, like, dudes don't know shit about Argumentus, man. The golds are easy to come by here. First. At least none of the levels are 10 minutes long. Dude, they need to do a Fall Guys and have a guaranteed final round and then make it like beat Super Mario Brothers 1. That would be sick. Now that I've practiced it enough. If I lost on a PB, I'd definitely cry though. We take those. That second kind of stings, but we take those. Okay, double tap it, double tap it. It's called an input buffer. Sweetheart, look it up. Heinous. Fuck you. Heinous, man. Heinous. Worst. I didn't forget my route. The controls suck, man. Oh, I landed on my front wheel like some kind of moron. Who the heck is the lounger, man? You see what I'm seeing? Who's this lounger? What's her at? Inhale the second flyer. I'll try. Yeah, I was early on that one. I felt it. Sometimes you gotta improvise, okay? They love giving you last round argumentus. Little close for comfort, but I don't need to. No, come on, we don't need to watch the replay. That's my bad. What was his place on the leaderboards last week? We don't talk about it. First round argumentus? Give me last round excite bike. That was almost close, man. That was almost close. I actually want to know. We got like 70 silvers and 100 bronzes. Hold. Washed. Pit 1-1 still undefeated. It was the most unexpectedly best. Sorry, I'm Q dodging. It was the most unexpectedly best mini game in the game for sure. Guy in the bottom left was doing wheelies the whole time and he got fourth. Okay, I just want to say it. There were 4 people on the level, so that's bad. That's a bad finish. Don't bounce! I'm in. That's all that matters. The Kirby level's fucking my day up, man. We'll make those. Okay, me and you, Danny. So, Mario icon. Favorite NES game? Super Mario. What's next? Side 1, track 1, smells like Teen Spirit. Real fucking pussy, Danny. Hold. We own you. We own you. That wasn't even good. I got one more in me, then we got to practice a little bit more. We still got a lot of game to get through, which is a very sobering thought. Didn't even deserve to make it. I spent 3 hours trying to get Mushroom world record. Apollo, you fucking with the challenges this week? The last challenge for the world championship is beat Mario 1-1. Or not 1-1, sorry. Mario 1, the game. You fucked up my muscle memory, by the way, Apollo. Now I'm not dashing in Kirby. My timings are all scuffed, dude. Look at that. Look at that. What am I doing? What am I doing, man? My dude did a bounce suck instead of going in the door because I pressed up. Fuck you. Not you, Apollo. You're cool. Anyway, the last challenge, you got to beat Super Mario Brothers 1 on the Nintendo Entertainment System. I got an S rank, but it did take me like an hour and a half to 2 hours of practice. Okay, watch this. Watch this line. Input buffer on the bounce. Small boy. Small boy. Small boy. Suck him up. Whatever, fuck you. Spit it out. Slide. Die. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Don't you got Kirby into Excitebike into Zelda 1 is not my, this is not my happy place, okay? But we learn to make it our happy place. Good enough. Oh, not good enough. Fuck you, dude. Run it back. We practice the Kirby's. We practice the Kirby's. Input buffer. Perfect jump. Small boy. Small boy. Small boy. Like... Okay, I don't want to see this shit. I don't want to see this shit. I had a route before, and it was doing gangbusters for me, man. What happened to my gangbusters route? Yes, for some reason, Kirby lags on the Switch. You run it. You jump. You jump. You jump. Like, why am I getting hit by that motherfucker, man? You're supposed to suck up the dude you're getting hit by? Sorry, that was not necessary. You suck him off in the air. I mean, I derived the route, then I forgot it because I played too much Mario. There's no way we were doing that, man. There's no way we were doing that. I don't buy it. Why am I getting hit by that guy? You suck the second flyer to shoot at the pink globe in. The one on the ground or the one that I've been bumping into? Because this is the second flyer right there. That's the guy I want to grab? Yeah, okay. All right, all right. They were not cooking with this one, man. So that's the dude normally we'd be sucking. Then insta-shoot? I thought don't I just jump over the globe in though? And then shoot the other one? I don't even think I'm dashing on that one. You kill him because he creates too much lag. I think you watched the start of the stream and then you missed where we optimized the route. Because we didn't have to deal with the lag Andrew on our PB. I think you went and ate lunch and took a nap and then you forgot. Have you forgotten already? Have you forgotten to call your mom? She's worried about you. Oh, no, I get it. Okay, here we go. Can you rewatch your PB? No, I'm not a narcissist. That's the tech. Yeah, okay, that's the tech. Okay, run it back. I accidentally sucked up some air instead of dashing. Apologize to me? Sorry, I can't do that. I don't... This is like... I know you asked for an apology and I'm hitting you back with an insult, but I don't know how I slighted you in the first place because I don't know who you are. So I don't... You're gonna have to be more specific. I'm sure I've wronged lots of people in this chat. Okay, I can live with that route. That's good enough to survive gold. Swimming Mario. Okay, okay, here we go. You told them they forgot to call their mom? They probably did, man. They probably did. You ever dig a hole? Once. Give me a second here so I can tell the story. I've made a huge mistake. Good enough. My sister and brother-in-law were building a campfire pit that they were going to then brick up and like make campfires in so they could toast marshmallows outside. So they gave me a shovel and basically told me to just start digging in this area. I was digging with my mother-in-law, and she doesn't speak English very well, so she would like tell me something in Korean, and then I would start doing what I thought she was wanted me to do. And then after like 10 minutes, she would look at what I did and like shake her head and go like say something else in Korean and like refill the fucking hole that I just dug, and then like dig a hole somewhere else and say something to me in Korean. And I was getting a little tilted because I was like, why am I wasting my kilocalories out here digging a hole when like obviously my efforts are not appreciated? Like I would love to have helped, but they weren't giving me any information. That's textbook. That's an A. I think I was 1048 as an S, so whatever, we were close. You should probably learn Korean. I can't say what I want to say here. Wow, honestly, who was that? Jake, you're a stud. Game recognizes game, okay? That was a great performance. I got an S, he got a better S. I can't be mad about that. I'm mad a little bit when I throw. I had a pretty solid argumentus. He brought the heat. I do need to change my avatar. Hey, Apollo, have you seen the avatar that's a skeleton with a big boner? If I win this one, I'll reward myself. Okay, focus. What's the reward? Funny. Sorry, I just had to simmer on that one for a second. That one felt pretty good. I don't think it's my PB, but it felt pretty good. Felt pretty clean. Yeah, that's pretty. That's my new PB. New Argumentus PB is kind of crazy. First. That could have beaten Jake. You know, it coulda, shoulda, woulda. That's what I'm going to say about that. So I'm going to guess that skeleton was from The Legend of Zelda before Link went on adventures. And that's got to be... Maybe... Oh, it's from Zelda 2. Okay, it was when Link went on adventures. Hang on, I can do this. It's right there. Oh, man, that's fucking good, dude. That is fucking sick. Oh, man. That's beautiful. We should do some more speedrun mode, okay? I mean, there's a lot of game to get through. Apollo, did you ever get all the way through Metroid? It's got some of the boss battles of all time. How about Super Mario Brothers 2? I gotta admit, as much as I'm not a Mario Brothers 2 sort of guy, they brought the heat with the soundtrack. That's an all-time classic right there. Don't talk to me. You know what went quadruple platinum in this game? Landing on Birdo's egg and grabbing it in midair. I don't even know if that makes physical sense, so to speak, but... This was in James Murphy's record collection. I was there in 1987 when Nintendo released Doki Doki Panic. I said, some levels are better lost. Fuck this game, dude. I mean, you can enter from the left, but like, I don't think it does it save you time to get through the left. Yep, I can live with that. Pull a turnip. What the fuck? Oh, you don't crouch. You don't crouch to pull it up. I'm Smash Bros posting again. Throw a fucking potion? Get the mushroom in subspace. Yeah, I know. I know. Let me in. Don't show me any of those motherfucking faces in there either. I'll be pissed, dude. B++. You gotta land on top of it. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. I'm in. Oh, come on. Come on. Yes! Reach the mountain summit. Metroid who? We don't know her. Right? That's what people say. That could be better. Faster. Fucking faster, dude. Who are these little guys? They ever explain these little guys? I'll live with that. I never want to see this game again. Grab Birdo's egg. Defeat the boss and enter the mask gate. That's Birdo, bro. Holy cow, I was catching those as a kid? She has some heat on her. Man, Birdo really had like a glow up in the modern day, right? You gotta grab this shit, throw it at the bird. Yeah, I recall that. Oh, fuck you, Aladdin. Textbook. Textbook. This is an S. No, I shouldn't have jumped. Fuck you. I don't play this Doki Doki shit, man. I'm a regular Mario Andrew. Damage boosting. I gotta hit faster. Any additions to the Overnight Oats game? I'm loving this. It's Overnight Oats world and we're just living in it, man. The answer is no, but I could be swayed for sure. Most recent addition, more almond milk, so it's a little soupier instead of cement. But like Kate will tell you, I'm an apothecary, man. I'm in the fucking lab. A couple times a week, I get out my jars and my tinctures. And I cook up a series of files of magical spells. Wow, I was like 2 seconds slower. Is it for fiber or is it a tasty breakfast? It's possibly it makes breakfast the only solved meal on the planet. It tastes good. It's good for you. It has enough energy to get you through a workout. This is good tech, man. Fuck you. And it's instantly ready to eat in the morning. Like, they don't make foods more convenient. Fuck you. Fuck you. Cereal? It's faster than cereal. I don't know. I know it seems impossible. It takes a little bit of prep work the night before, but in terms of just, like, eating it in the morning, it's faster than cereal. We can do this. We can do this. Yes! Enter the pyramid. I've never seen this far into this game, and I'm just being honest with you. Do you need to take the snake, or is he just doing tricks on it? He runs faster when he's holding the snake? Toad runs faster when he carries stuff. That's fucking sick, dude. I'm gonna get the first snake then. Fuck you. But I can't hold dash. Fuck you. Could you crunch cup your overnight oats? The hell is a crunch cup? Fuck you, man. I'm not going to AGDQ with this shit, man. Don't release B? Bro, you gotta release B in order to grab a snake, though. Oh, wait, no. He's fucking zooming, dude. That is new tech. Okay, listen, there's improvements in the route. I don't want to see that shit ever again. How much Super Mario 2 is there? Not that much. Not that much. Whoops. Okay, what do you want from me? Pull up the rocket? I swear, I've never seen this before in my entire life, man. What is this? I guess in Super Mario All-Stars, we never made it this far. Fuck. That's gonna ruin the tour, dude. Obviously, we can do better. What's the worst number 2 in a series? Mario or Dark Souls? I feel like I have to say Dark Souls because I know it better. Whereas like Mario 2, I can't really like insult it because familiarity breeds contempt and I'm very unfamiliar with it. It's still A++, huh? Dark Souls 2 is not that bad. True. But like all the other games in the series, and I mean like including Sekiro and Bloodborne, are like so good that it just doesn't make sense like why it's not as good. We take that. That might be the best ever. It's not as good as Lies of P, that's for sure. What do you do with this one? Land on him, grab his shit, fly it over, avoid the God of War enemies. I know you got, yeah, you was gonna say you gotta go in one of those and grab the key and then open the door. Okay. It's fucking boosty, man. Get over here, you sack of shit. Fuck you. See ya. You could just jump on the flying guys instead? Wait, is that true? That would be kind of sick. It's harder though? Whatever. I'm taking a shot every time NL says fuck you. Yeah, don't do that. You'll die. And also, like, even if you don't die, like, that's just too much alcohol, man. You're gonna be... It's not gonna be good. Let's put it that way. You floaty son of a bitch. Get in the pot, man! Where's the door? I'm trapped! It's outside? Oh, brother. I'll do a shot of water then. No, don't do that either. That's like, it's kind of like homeschool energy. No disrespect to the homeschoolers out there. Do I have to throw this shit in the door? Do I just walk up to the door and press up? Yep. Okay. Yes, I do. You already know I'm obsessed with it. I'm gonna take a shot every time you have a Costco anecdote. Well, you're gonna be drinking too little. Like, your cardiologist is gonna be mad at you for not having your, like, 1 bottle of wine a day or whatever. Even, like, Kate is Costco pilled. She was trying to, like, seduce me to go to Costco by reading, like, all the sales that were in the catalog last week. And I have to admit, like, this is one where they were sending their best. Like, everything... Oh, wow. I'll take it. Everything I buy was on sale, but we still didn't make it. It's so far to go, man. Who the fuck is Mouser? Who is this guy, man? It's Mouser, let's go. I feel like I woke up from like a coma or something. You ever consider putting some momentum on that bitch, Mario? You know what, let's go again. I'll just die. That's okay. You see Canada beat Greece at the Olympics in basketball? I thought that was kind of crazy because we don't have Giannis Antetokounmpo on our team. Dylan Brooks, perhaps I was too harsh to you. Folks, we have a boss fight that's giving Metroid a run for its money. SGA was runner-up MVP. That's what I'm saying. I mean, we used to have Steve Nash, who was the two-time MVP. I still don't know if we were beating Greece back in the day, you know? Back when they had Manu Ginobili. This shit's just pissing me off, man. Owned by Mouser. They're calling it the most annoying boss fight in history. Like, is this like their Bowser? Stop dropping this shit off the back, Mario! Bowser who? I don't know what to tell you guys. I miss jumping on the motherfuckers' heads. We had kind of a good run going for a second there. The music is pissing me off. Get through the fucking gap, dude! Door's stuck! Door's stuck! It took Squeaks a whole stream to S rank this. This Mouser level or like all of Super Mario Brothers the second? I mean, I'm saying there's a reason they don't talk about Super Mario Brothers 2 as much as they talk about Super Mario Brothers 3, and let's just leave it at that. One time I got stuck in a door and Mario fucked my butt. Shut the fuck up, Spicy Camilla! How are you under every, like, trending tweet? Get out of here. Get owned, kid. Mario owns you. Stop falling off the back, man. Okay, your ass should definitely be dead. He was mid, to be honest. Use both bombs, dude. Are you seeing, like, you're watching a toddler, like, learn how to ride a bicycle. And you're like, well, you're never gonna hit, like, a fucking McTwist. Yeah, bro. Like, I'm not even fucking... I'm trying not to hit my front teeth on the handlebars right now. Oh my god. What the fuck are the physics, man? What are the physics? I'm in. Yes! Get me out of here! I don't want to see that shit ever again! Cloud top climb. Reach the cloud atop the waterfall. Oh, it's Metroid. Okay. That was instant. I don't even care. I care a little bit. Why she walk like that? Somebody come get her. She's messing up my dinner. Shit hurts my eyes. How are you so much better than Squeaks? Squeaks grew up in the 3D era, man. I grew up in the 2D era. I've got like slightly different muscle memory. If there was like a Nintendo World Championships Grand Theft Auto role playing, like he would rinse me, dude. I wouldn't even be in the conversation. He's old though? He's younger than you, Kate. Oh, that was the one too. Oops, 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 oops. That's not how you should treat your wife? But she's Hayden. He's literally 33. No, he's 29, man. I jumped off. He's 30? I don't know. Chib is 24. I don't know how old Chiblee is, honestly. He's funny. That's the only thing that matters. Guys with anime profile pictures be like, that's a hard 30, lol. So true. That's kind of become, I mean, I'm a reactionary when it comes to this stuff. That's how I feel whenever anybody's like, you know, I only drink water, and I'm like, you're the most unhealthy looking person I've ever seen in my life. Why would I care what you put in your body? Diet soda's bad for you. Okay, well, like how many have you been drinking a day? I'll keep it under that level. Jeez Louise, man. Fuck you, dude. Why are you going after people? Because they go after the streamers from their ivory towers. They go, oh, you look old for your age. Does anybody even know how you look? I'm just asking. I'm secure in myself. I know that I'm getting hotter because my wife has started negging me. The other day, on Saturday, she wasn't feeling well, so I did a full day of childcare. End of the day, brushing my teeth. She said, stick out your tongue. I stuck it out. She said, you got to brush your tongue better. I said, I'm familiar with your game. Honestly, I just take that as a compliment at this point. If you got to try to take me down a peg, that means that I've been climbing. Now, I'm just trying to keep up with you. There's no need for us to resort to like that level of personal attack, man. It's so real. I'm just calling it like I see it, okay? I'm not trying to get in trouble. That's the run. That's still the run. Fuck you, Peach. Show your tongue? No, I need to buy a tongue scraper. That shit's gonna be here. Amazon Prime. They're gonna ruin 2 motherfuckers' days to get that shit on my doorstep by like 7:15 p.m. tonight for sure. Fuck you, dude. Try wrapping around? Oh, I didn't even think about they got Icarus in this bitch. Fuck you. I got a new one from the dentist. I gotta mix up my dentist, man. She didn't give me a tongue scraper. Although last time I had a checkup, they tried to give me fluoride twice, which I guess is like a positive. Honestly, I don't want to be too rude, but I think like my dental hygienist, like her head's not in the game completely. Like she doesn't want to be a career dental hygienist, which is fine. But like I had to tell her. She was like filling up the tray with fluoride and stuff. And I was like, they gave me fluoride already. You were in here. And she was like, oh, thank you for telling me. Haha. Like, I don't really mind. I just don't think there's any reason I need to be here for another 10 minutes getting a second dose of fluoride, honestly. Do they have vertical wrapping? Nope. No, I don't think she wants to be there. But that's fine. I don't think I would want to be a dental hygienist either. Like, if you're doing it, then more respect to you, honestly. Fuck you. It's big bucks, isn't it? To be a hygienist? I honestly don't know, but I assumed it was one of those things where, like, the dentist makes, like, a lot of money, and you make, like, I don't know, maybe, like, 60 grand Canadian a year? They start off as 70K in Philly? 70K US in Philadelphia? They better be giving you the double fluoride at those prices. Fuck you. You lose all momentum, man. I do love the way she runs, man. Fuck you. I hate this shit, man. That is how people skedaddle in chat when they get called out. Yeep. Some 14-year-old with like 28-year-old parents. You look old for your age. Them standing on 7 chairs to get the apple cinnamon Cheerios out of the pantry. Fuck you, dude. Can you sing more about Virgil Caine, please? No. I'll leave that to Robbie Robertson and all the rest. Try going up the... You know what I'm going to try to do? I'm going to try to go up the platforms as fast as I can. That's what I'm going to try to do. You know what I'm going to try to do? I'm going to try to kill the detestable impulse inside of me to think that a hard thing must have a trick. What's the trick to being Wayne Gretzky? I don't know. Be fucking goated at hockey. Don't get hit by the shy guys. even is this, dude? I guess my problem is I got no aura. Like, this isn't Peach. You'll never be Peach, man. Fuck you. Can I say, I don't want to insult people who are just living their lives. I know I mentioned this. I went to 2 garage sales this weekend. Has it always been this way? Have garage sales always been something where it's like, you think it's going to be cool, but then it's just a bunch of people putting garbage outside of their house? And then you like look at it and you're like, I already got enough garbage outside or inside of my house. I don't need to buy more. Kinda. Post eBay, yeah. Because I think like now, I kind of thought that this is how the garage sale, not trick, but the concept was, hey, I got a bunch of shit I want to get rid of. Maybe I'm going to underprice some of it because like I can't be fucked. I just want to get rid of the clutter. So maybe I end up selling you $30 shoes for $2, you know? But most of the time it's going to be like pure garbage and you're going to pick up like 8 necklaces for $1.50. But now, like I was at one of them and the lady who was running the garage sale, she was like running a side hustle on Facebook Marketplace. She was like, hey, somebody on Facebook Marketplace just offered me $50 for these snowshoes. And I'm like, damn, girl, who fucking asked? No disrespect. I didn't want the snowshoes to begin with. Now that I hear they're going to cost me at least $51, my ass wants them even less. I didn't realize that it's like, hey, I got a bunch of shit I don't want, but first, let me see how much I could get for it on eBay. Like, okay, then sell it on eBay. Why don't you go inside of your house, sit down on your couch, stop wasting everybody's time? Yeah, I should have offered her $30 and then found the dude on Facebook Marketplace. I'm sorry, I just can't be fucked with this cloud top climb. I'd rather do lots of things. I'd rather do almost anything else, to be honest with you. Thank you for saving us. What are we at? 12:47? I haven't even finished my water yet, man. Estate sales are cooked as well. Everybody hires a company. All right, I'm going back into it. It's so crazy that there's someone in chat calling this quiet quitting and saying I should play Elden Ring DLC instead. When Elden Ring DLC is like the ultimate quiet quitting, man. I'll take an A++. Not really, but okay. Okay, explain how Elden Ring is more meritorious than playing Nintendo World Championships. Let me guess. It's a real game? Brother, this is like 12 real games at the same time. Also, this is harder than the Elden Ring DLC. Imagine if you finally beat Mesmer, and they were like, oh, yeah, but you're only in like the 3rd percentile in your age group. You'd be like, oh shit, I gotta spend the next 35 hours trying to beat Mesmer. Also, Elden Ring can't be that hard. Miss Mika beat it on a guitar controller and with mind control simultaneously. So it's definitely easier than this shit. The last boss is so hard, you wouldn't get it. The last boss on my highly optimized Fextra Life certified strength build, it took me 3 tries. It's the hardest boss I've ever fought. Listen to yourself, man. What have they done to you? How the fuck was I so fast there? He's no mouser. Oh, man. Fuck you. Hey, Cousin Angelo, what's that smell? It's a slice of mouser. That's bad. When did NL do a 180 on Elden Ring? I didn't do a 180 on Elden Ring. I just don't really want to play it. That's not a 180. That's like when you beat a game, not immediately wanting to play it again. That's like a fucking straight line, man. Which I guess is a 180, but or a 0 or a 360. I don't know. I got to think about it. I dropped out of school in the 11th grade. Really? Nah, I graduated. I don't know if that can work. 1 second here. 1 second. I did almost do another Lies of P playthrough instead, but that's because I want to play Lies of P again. That's a hell of a game, man. See, it's not. You can't. I guess. Well, give me a second here. It's worse than Elden. Yeah, chicken tenders are worse than filet mignon. What's for dinner tonight at your house? That feels slower, but I could see a world in which it's faster. I don't know. Fuck that Shy Guy in particular, man. +2 except Lies of P is the filet mignon. That's true, but a lot of people, you know, they don't have eyes to see it, unfortunately. That last Shy Guy he's a piece of work. That kind is all of a piece, man. Fuck you, you floaty bitch. Come on, dude. Lock in. Apollo, I didn't see your message, but it's such a thrill to see a partnered streamer write a message in chat. Can you type it again? Tee-hee-hee ass fucking scurrying run. Fuck you, dude. No. How about a Dark Souls remastered playthrough? You will never be 17 years old on summer vacation again. Kill the past. Let it die. Kylo Ren? Fuck you. You can play the hits again when they're 3 minutes long. You can't play the hits again when they're 40 hours long. I mean, if you went to a Weezer concert and they played the Sweater song like 7 times, you'd be like, Weezer's washed. And we'd be like, yeah, brother, it's 2024. You're just figuring it out? Fuck you. Any fuck-ass jumps here? Honestly, all of these jumps are harder than any jump in Super Mario Bros. 1. Can you just suck on your own shit, you fucker? Fuck you. You're comparing Dark Souls to Weezer? Miyazaki has never made Pinkerton, okay? That's all I'm saying. Fuck you. It's the hardest level I've ever seen. Apollo, don't do this. Skip this week. Skip this week. There's a trick to this one? Yeah, let me guess. Your teacher asked you for a 10-page essay. You wrote 9 pages and then put a picture of Jimmy Page on the cover. Excuse me, teacher, that's 10 pages? Sometimes there's no shortcut. You just have to do the work. Now, sometimes there is a shortcut. Is there a shortcut to this one? Fuck you. It's a dad joke. Thank you. I am a dad. I know you're making fun, but that goes kind of hard. I'm not really making fun. I'm just trying to make you have fun. Then people are like, why is he so mad? And I'm like, oh, right, I forgot. People forgot what like real anger looks like because they don't go outside anymore. You got to spend some time in a car, man. This is not real anger. This is video game anger. This is simulatory. This is nothing. Pick up Shy Guy 2, throw it at Shy Guy 3? Yo! Hang on. I didn't even consider that. She's got butter shoes, dude! I listen to Jens Lekman when I'm angry. Maybe it'll help you out. Okay, how's that working for you, Skibbity? Doesn't even make sense. Spending 4 or 5 days around family after moving out, now that's real anger. You need to appreciate your parents while you still got them, man. Come on. Shouldn't be mild annoyance, sure, mild annoyance. You're like, Mom, I'd already told you I can handle my own lunch today or something like that. You just go rest. But like anger? It seems maladjusted to me. What if they really suck? Skill difference? I think the problem today is people are so eager to cut other people out of their life. No one's eager to cut people into their life. Get in here, guys. We're gonna hug it out, okay? There has to be a reason for the hover ability. The reason is because she's wearing a dress and it's 1987. This shit was not made for Mitch Flower power, okay? Darling! I never want to see this shit again as long as I live. She's so slippery, man. She's so slippery. When did Peach dye her hair? I think this is Swayze, right? This is not Daisy or Peach. This is Swayze. Slippery Biden. Slippery Biden. Peach is wearing butter sandals. Peach is wearing butter sandals. Slippery Biden. I still think they were kind of cooking something up with Skibbity Biden, man. I know we've been over it, but... Massive -2. Almost as bad as Hawk Tua. It's nice to make you laugh, but it's even funnier to make you mad. That's the thing. That's the thing you gotta realize about humor, people. Say the joke you made in pre-chat. I don't think I was in pre-chat today. I was live real quick. I think you have consumed too much cannabis indica and it has compromised your sense of time. You might be thinking of like a Friday back in 2018 or something like that. That's not toxic. I'm genuinely questioning their their short-term memory. It's for cats? Sativa? I don't know about all that. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. I think it's that I'm too fast. You're the fucking worst, man. If you jump right as you land, you jump higher, which will get you over the third shy guy. Joe, is this true? Because I felt like I jumped right as I land there. I would never lie. Okay, I guess what I'm asking is, do you believe it's true? Because there are sometimes I don't get... Like, wait a minute. Joe's cooking, dude. Joe's cooking! Get me out of here, Joe! Skippity, my talkie! Joe is using speedrunner language! I've never seen this shit in my life, dude. There's whales in this game. Pull up and board the rocket. They're even more ass at this than I am, which is kind of crazy to say. This game looks sick. I'm dead. I died. I don't want to see any more Nintendo World Championship levels that are like jump on, like ascend 20 moving platforms. I guess they were stationary, but you get the idea. I'm kind of shit-talking Metroid. Elden Ring's okay, but there's no whales in it. There's a hippo. Nuke the whales? You gotta nuke something. Oh god, he's got boner skelly. Real recognize real. Did you know that the only reason Truman didn't nuke the whales is because one of his cabinet members was like, don't nuke there, I had my honeymoon there? It's kind of a crazy piece of American history. Fuck you, dude. Anybody in chat insanely sweaty right now? Not really. Not particularly. I don't even know. See, now, here's what I'm thinking. Is like, after the stream today, should I go to the tennis courts? It's cloudy, and it's, like, a little cool. Does that mean the tennis courts are going to be less busy? Or does it mean they're going to be more busy because it's an uncharacteristically cool summer day? So people are like, finally, I'm not going to be too sweaty in the heat. Or does it not matter because boomers planned out that they were going to go to the tennis courts like in fucking May 2003. And they're just kind of riding that plan out of inertia for the next 21 years. Probably that one. That's what I'm saying, man. Why don't you use your fucking your umbrella, man? I think it's because I'm actually too good. So I can't hover because I'm off screen. Fuck you. Just go slightly slower? That's not the game. Tennis court anecdotes? There aren't any, except I will say, you know, having been at like 6:30 a.m. Oh, never mind. That was actually like way better. 2 times on the weekend, there are a lot of motherfuckers who show up at the tennis courts at like 6:50 and then literally like stretch for 45 minutes occupying a court while they wait for their opponent to show up. I'm finding that it's a tragedy of the commons that reminds me a little bit of the cafeteria, and I'll just talk about it for a second because we haven't had that much banter, even though it's been only banter. It reminds me a lot of the food court dilemma that people hate me for speaking the truth. I think you shouldn't be able to reserve a seat in the food court unless you have your food. Because I know that the reason you are getting the seat reserved is because you're worried that there won't be any seats available when you get your food. But what that means is that the seats that are there for people to sit in while they eat their food are being like 30% used by people who don't have their food yet, which makes a longer queue and it backs everybody up. It's like it's a traffic analog, you know? So the same thing at the tennis courts is that I feel like you shouldn't be able to like reserve a tennis court and just do yoga on it for like 30 minutes until your lazy opponent shows up. It's like, you know, was I a little pissed when restaurants started to do the thing that was like, we won't seat you unless your whole party is there? Sure, because sometimes my whole party wasn't there. But then, you know, you start to realize, like, they're doing it for a reason. Maybe it's better this way. Hang on, just a slightly slower. Thinking about food courts is boomer energy. Yeah, I know. Leaving your house is boomer energy. Okay, now, can we talk about, like, real issues? Instead of, like, holy fuck, this guy's in his 30s? I don't know the game drama from this weekend. I was outside. I'm sure there was some. Seems like there always is. Can you use your floater? Fuck you, dude. Did you learn backhand? Yeah, I'm one of those fucked up Andys where, like, my backhand's actually more consistent than my forehand. I think I gotta change my grip or something. Boom. Did you see China versus Canada in badminton? No. Let me guess. We won. Straight sets. Canada clears China in badminton, dude. Badminton, table tennis, all that stuff. Fuck you, man. Fuck this. Soccer? Yeah, if we got the Radio Shack quadcopter on us. Isn't China the best at table tennis? We say a lot of things satirically here, Apollo. You know what? I would consider... I'm having a good time seeing some of the highlights of the Olympics. I'm not trying to be a cynic about it necessarily. You know what would be hype? Canada versus US gold medal basketball in the men's tournament. That would be sick. I would buy a Dylan Brooks jersey if Canada beats America in the Summer Olympics. Absolutely. Why do you keep calling him Dylan? Because the main reason I know Dylan Brooks is from all that series where he talked about being like a villain and then he got trounced and then everybody kept saying like, Dylan Brooks, get ready to learn Chinese, buddy. I didn't even know he was Canadian, honestly. Why are there 20 swimming medals but 1 basketball? That's what I'm saying, man. Like, I feel like in order to make it a meritocracy in the overall medal standings, you should get the number of medals that is, like, on the team, in my opinion. Or at least like a gold medal in basketball should count as 5 gold medals in the overall rankings. Because there's a starting 5, man. Now, should soccer count as 11? Nah, because Olympic soccer isn't where they send their best. That's the World Cup. I think. I don't know. Climb. It's a free medal for the USA. Nah, Canada takes it this year for sure. LeBron's washed. Jason Tatum, he's a diva. Not a team player. Who else is on that garbage team? Steph Curry. Three-point merchant. If they ever got rid of the three-pointer, he'd be washed. Kevin Durant, washed. Who else? Bam Adebayo, defense merchant. Defense doesn't win championships in the Olympics. Anthony Edwards, Adam Sandler's favorite co-star from his 2021 movie Hustle. Actors can't play basketball. Next question. Why don't you float? I'm losing it, man. Tyrese Halliburton, the pride of Indiana. Nothing but respect. Something's wrong with... Bro, she doesn't float. She doesn't float, dude. She only floats when you double jump? Oh, you have to, like, preload the float? Wrong. Wrong. Right? I think it's off-screen, man. I think it's when Peach is off-screen, the floating doesn't work, because she's been disinstantiated from the RAM. Fuck yeah. You can't float when you're going downhill. Okay, Skibbity, I see you. Basically, fuck Super Mario Brothers 2. I'm gonna say it. This is unironically like Super Mario Brothers 2, Dan's game. Super Mario Brothers 2 Japan, bat chest. Lost Levels clears this shit easily. Although, I will say the music in this does go hard. I'll give it that. Fuck you. I'm begging you to finish a run? You need to find intrinsic enjoyment in your life. You need to get into overnight oats, motherfucker. We're changing the world, people. I'm getting my chin dimple back. Justin didn't even eat breakfast. He's not a breakfast eater, and even he's on the overnight oats train. What's your excuse, man? Overnight oats merchant. Mickey Mouse breakfast. Couldn't hang in Jordan's generation when everyone was eating gruel. Doesn't count, you used maple syrup. Fuck you, dude. I don't eat breakfast. I'm allergic to oats. Okay, it's really, honestly, no disrespect. I don't know who you are. It's not all about you, though. That's the first thing you need to know. It's not all about you. Any tips to have it not come out mushy? It kind of is mush. I think that's worth noting. I guess my question would be, what do you want it to come out as? If not mush. It might be one of the mushiest foods out there. I also have to say, in my opinion, I got scammed, okay? Let's talk about it for a second. I was at the fruit market. Not a grocery store, a fruit market, okay? On Friday. What did I get? I got nectarines. DL Guigo was right. The nectarines go crazy this year. I got Envy apples because they didn't have Cosmic Crisps, okay? And then I was just walking by the plum section, and one of the workers there, she's like a 70-year-old Chinese lady, was like, you should get that bag of plums. They're delicious. I was feeling very like cosmopolitan, very in touch with my fellow man. I said, you know what? You just sold me. I'm going to get a bag of plums. Took that shit up to the cash register, scanned the nectarines, scanned the apples, scanned my bananas, scanned the plums. She said, that'll be $52. I said, 52 what? 52 what? Paid for it, like an idiot. Checked the receipt. Bag of plums was $19.86, bro. She sold the shit out of me. Are they good? I would say like they're about as good as like other plums, so like they're okay, but like, and there are a lot of them. Like I don't think it's like, it wasn't like 2 plums, but I was still like, damn. Plums are an autumn fruit? I don't know. I didn't have Diel Guiga in the store with me. He was preparing for the ACTs. She must have been a spy. She worked at the store. Did I not mention that she worked at the store? Next time, though, I mean, the fruit from the market was good. Next time I'm in there, I'm going to put my fucking AirPods in, though. I'm not letting anybody get into my bubble and break my frame. And I know what you're going to say. Did you take them out of the fridge? Yeah, I tried them in the fridge. Then I tried them out of the fridge. They're still good, okay? I got them on the counter right now. I just didn't want to be overrun by fruit flies. Now, you got to recommend an overpriced fruit to someone at the store? The lady who recommended the fruit worked at the store. Am I... Am I suffering brain death right now? I don't work at the fruit market. Why don't I have the same incentives that she does, man? I wish I did. It sounds like they're working on commish. And honestly, like, this time of the year, the fruit sells itself, man. How much time do you have to go fruit shopping daily? I mean, I'd say I'd probably hit the grocery store 3 to 4 times a week. Here's the trick. Leave your house to pick up your kid from daycare and then realize that, like, you know, you need something. It makes it pretty easy to fit in. She doesn't float. She simply doesn't float. She simply doesn't float. She doesn't know how. That's fine. Everybody's got to learn. She floats. Oh, personal best. Other trick, work less than 30 hours a week. Well, I wouldn't know, buddy, because I work 31 hours a week. Also, here's another trick for you. Don't watch House of the Dragon. That'll free up a lot of time for you. Sorry, Apollo. I don't make... That's a stray for you. You didn't really ask for that. Don't ask me if I saw China versus Canada in the first round of Olympic badminton. That'll give you more time to buy fresh food. Fuck you, man. Rapidly tapping jump helps you float farther. Okay, you ready? Yeah, it's possibly the worst piece of advice I've ever received in my life. And my first doctor was so old that he told me I should smoke more cigarettes. It's ridiculously bad. You should be ashamed of yourself. That story's not true, but there's an ounce of truth in it. I had bad eyes as a kid. So when I was like 5 or 6, my mom took me to the pediatrician, who was probably in his 60s in the early 1990s. So we're talking like this guy was old, right? They made them older back then. He gave me an eye test, which I can only imagine that I've failed badly. And then my mom was like, does he need glasses? And then he said, he'll probably never be able to be a jet pilot, but he doesn't need glasses. Maybe 7 or 8 years later, I was watching the Super Bowl with my parents, and I said, Mom, what's the score? And she said, holy shit, you can't read the TV. Now, please keep in mind, I'm a little on the older side. The TVs were a lot smaller back then. And she was basically like, holy shit, you can't read that? And I was like, nah, I haven't been able to ever. And they were like, you got to go see an optometrist. And I said, okay. Took the optometrist test? Probably got like a 0, and everybody thought, like at first they thought I was deliberately trying to throw on the test to get glasses and be cool. Then they were like, yeah, he probably should have been wearing glasses like his entire life up to this point. Thanks a lot. I'm not gonna, you know, name drop him because, like, just playing the odds, the pediatrician is definitely fucking dead now because he was 65 in 1993. But, like, kind of screwed me a little bit. Yeah, just fall. Just fall, man. No, I'm not saying I got the last laugh. Do you have a plan, or are you just winging it every time? Do you have a plan for what you're gonna do with the rest of your day? Because, like, I'm gonna not be live in like 40 minutes. The day's still young. It's only gonna be 2 p.m. Pacific. You can still, like, do some laundry, fresh set of sheets on the bed or something like that. 5 p.m. PT? Wow, your day's pretty much over at that point. I'm not gonna moralize to you. Fuck you, dude. I do have to do some lunchtime meal prep, though. That's for certain. Is there a float meter? No, you just gotta... If she goes off the screen, she doesn't like floating, man. You guys are... The jumps don't fucking work, man. The jumps don't work. What's her deal? I don't know, man. You know how she is. She doesn't jump, man. She goes slower. It's a speedrun game, dude! Worst potato chip you've ever had? I don't know the answer to that question, but I will say... Magresta, I didn't mean to put you on the spot, okay? When you said on Twitter, you didn't at me in the tweet, but you said, don't believe Canadians. Ketchup chips and all-dressed chips are not all that. I just replied. I forgot that, like, by me replying, like, it creates an asymmetry. You're allowed to not like ketchup chips and all-dressed chips. And even I'll say ketchup chips, like, I can see it. But I'm surprised. I disagree. I think ketchup chips are pretty good. I'm surprised at the unwarranted all-dressed hate. I don't think there's any reason for that. It's just great flavored salt. Is that the rocket? Yeah, that's the rocket. Okay. I used to think ketchup chips were the default as a kid. They should be, man. I know I've had this take before. Maybe they shouldn't be the default, but of flavor should be the default instead of regular. It's the same way people are like, oh, you can't do anything fun because of, like, liability. You can't wear your roller skates inside a Costco because of insurance issues. I was at that birthday party this weekend for a 6-year-old. They had 2 kinds of chips. They nailed everything except the chips, okay? And there was pizza, there were chicken tenders, there was sushi, there were chips, there were fruits, there was candy. The 2 kinds of chips they had, Ruffles plain, Tostitos round with no salsa. You know why they had to have Ruffles plain? Is because they want to get something that appeals to everybody. I got no problem with plain as long as it's in addition to another thing. But at least, come on. Throw some barbecue in it. Throw some ketchup in it. Throw some sour cream and onion. Even though it's not my favorite flavor, I would accept making the flavor franca for potato chips, sour cream and onion. Who's not gonna be stoked to have a sour cream and onion chip instead of a Lay's regular? Like a Lay's regular in a pinch, sure, if the factory's out of the good salts, but you could make the default sour cream and onion and nobody would bat an eye. It would be a net good for humanity. Sour cream and onion is awful. You are putting on airs. The human brain is designed to eat sour cream and onion chips and send a message to your cerebrum that it's the greatest food you've ever consumed. Sorry, you're pretending. You're LARPing. You're LARPing as Gordon Ramsay. You're LARPing as Anthony Bourdain. It's in your DNA. The aftertaste is bad. You know what the aftertaste is when I have a sour cream and onion chip? Another sour cream and onion chip, because after I taste it, I'm tasting it. You learn to float! Fuck you. What about shrimp flavored chips? Cat food. People don't like my takes on these, but you know, I lived in Korea. I'm just one guy. I'm not trying to tear down the I can't wait till I go to Japan one day industry. There's some great Korean snacks. There's some great Japanese snacks. The way people talk about it as if it's like Middle Earth inside of a Japanese 7-Eleven kind of like drives me crazy. Yes, it's a great place to go get like some onigiri for breakfast or something like that. It's not as good as like a real restaurant, man. It's just, I'm begging you. Especially like when those videos where they like go into a 7-Eleven and they buy like a Calbee pizza flavored potato chip and then review it like it's the Great British Bake Off. This shit makes me laugh like every time, man. We would never get pizza flavored chips in North America. Oh, really? What about Pringles? Yeah, but these aren't Pringles, man. In Japan, they're doing it a little bit different. They're like Ruffles, kind of. It's a totally different, because it's just better, man. It's just better there. Anyway, that's all I got. The sandwiches go pretty hard too. Yeah, if you like a sandwich that's 80% mayonnaise baked on like the worst Wonder Bread of all time. I do. More power to the more. If a lot of people loved each other, the world would be a better place to live. Tommy Wiseau. Why would you not get onigiri if you're in Japan? First off, when I'm in Japan, I get onigiri. Secondly, one answer might be because your ass is there for like fucking 14 days or something like that. You might want to mix it up a little bit. Can't eat at Jiro Dreams, a sushi restaurant every night, man. There's probably a wait list, I'd have to imagine. Fuck you, dude. It's the hardest level in video game history. You ever consider making this for Checkpoint League? No PB recorded yet. That's because I'm a different kind of beast. I'm just going to get S tier the first time I finish the level. Please just set a time. I'm trying. That's what's gonna drive you crazy. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. Now it's pissing me off because I remember that I paid 40 bucks for this shit. Please just slow down a tiny bit. Oh, here I go. Oh, I slowed down a tiny bit and I fell in the water. Here. There you go. There you go. Okay, slowed down. See, now what am I supposed to... I just fell in the water because she's got margarine shoes, man! Christian Margarine? The hell is that? Okay, let me up. Thank you so much for letting me up. Okay. We at least got a time. We need to hit the water jet elevator first try. We can't stall for that. That's good enough. You don't understand. You don't get it. And you may never. One day this shit's gonna be in the finals, and I'm gonna fucking... I'm gonna make you ashamed of your words and your deeds, okay? I'm gonna make you bend the knee. Can he not jump when he's on the ground? Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't, brother. That's the thing, fucking Schrodinger's Doki Doki Panic. You never know what you're gonna get. Sometimes you just float off the edge. All right, already, we all float off. This is my mesmer. I know, it was mine too. Oh my god, I floated. You can float up there, okay. Float earlier. Float at the height of your jump. At the peak of the height of your jump. That's it. Wait, okay, we got new tech at the start. Yeah, you just need to slow it down. Do you need to slow it down a second there? Can she jump off the water? You're just now figuring it out, Keck W. You have to realize that I'm not like other streamers. You insulting my video game prowess is actually, like, I'm so fucking normal that it's actually complimentary to me. And in fact, casts great aspersions on the strength of your own character that you think it's, like, societally valuable to be good at Super Mario Bros. 2 Doki Doki Panic Edition. It makes you look like what you're trying to make me look at in your eyes. It's like that classic "you're so skibbity, like you don't know this song is about you" type situation. You know, that Carly Simon bit. Like, I don't know what to tell you, brother. I'm out there, you know, teaching my kid how to throw a frisbee with a fucking wicked left hook. I'm out there taking her to pasta restaurants, and then when we walk in, she's like, "Why are we here?" And I'm like, "You said you wanted pasta." And she's like, "Yeah, not this pasta." And I'm like, "Fuck, dude, now I gotta drive to the other side of the fucking neighborhood?" I mean, that's what my weekends are looking like. Picked up my daughter from her class. I said, "Kate, do you want anything for lunch?" She said, "Where are you going?" I said the name of an Italian restaurant. She said, "Get me one of their sandwiches." I said, "No problem. My kid loves their pasta." Or our kid loves their pasta. Went to the restaurant. She said, "I don't like the pasta here." Just walked out. Went to a different pasta restaurant. All of a sudden, I'm like, fuck, I gotta go back to the other side of the... I gotta go back to the first restaurant to get the sandwich that I promised my wife. By the time I got the sandwich back, it was time to pick up my kid from the activity that I dropped her off at after we had lunch. It never ends, man. Hold. Up, over. At the height of the jump. That's the one. Just jump on the fish's tail. Kate, I think you'll find there's no fish on the screen. Whales are mammals, okay? Show some respect. That's the one. That's the one. Fuck that one up. 135. Dude, I thought it was like 153. We make it. Super Mario 2 will be finished today. And that's on fleek. Now, honestly, I don't think Nintendo would ever do us the disservice of putting this in the World Championships anyway. But if they do, I've already practiced it enough anyway. Beautiful. Land here. Stall. Don't stall. I was gonna let you have it. I was gonna hit you with a combination the likes of which you haven't seen since fucking, I don't know, something that's famous for combinations. A safe cracker. Fuck you, dude. I just feel like this is the one. Fuck you. Best combination since Pizza Hut Taco Bell. One day I gotta make a trip out to that Taco Bell in Port Coquitlam, man. I gotta know. I gotta know. I gotta know what all the fuss is about. Told you. The fuck is this? World 1-1 Dream Run? Clear World 1-1 Dream Run? Is this Birdo? Get in the door, Shinji. One day I gotta learn the lore of why they made like the perfect video game. And then when they made the second one, they said, nah, bro. We're gonna like completely change everything. Is this even where I'm supposed to be? Like what what am I doing, man? How do you not know the lore? 'Cause I'm fucking watching like Russian movies, man, not YouTube essays. I'm not really watching much of anything these days except what I eat after dinner, but if I were... That's not true, I did watch like 17 minutes of The Matrix on Friday. Name 3 Tarkovsky films. Okay, Stalker, Solaris, and Samurai Jack. Did I get it? He's in. Good one? I know enough to get myself in trouble. Like, they really fundamentally changed the DNA of Mario, huh? They said, you know how you jumped on enemies' heads? That was the only way you could interact with them in the first game? Well, in the second game, it doesn't do anything. Have fun. Eat shit. Can I just get up there by riding this board? I don't think so, brother. You can do a charge jump off the bird. Oh. Let's see Gendy Tartakovsky find that one out. I don't think so, Samurai Jack. What in the Rocco's modern life is this? At least they kept the back boost. Like, back boosting still works. Can you super jump as a little boy? Or is that like man technology? You can do it as a little boy, okay. That's good. We'll damage boost then. Fuck you. BRB signing my kid up for the Olympics. When you find out that being the best 25-meter rapid pistol shooter in the world still means you have to work Monday to Friday as a dental hygienist. I know, it's not fair. It's not fair. But then it's our fault, because we're only watching that shit once every 4 years, if even then. It's our fault, man. Meanwhile, like, you know, Jason Tatum's making like $45 million a year. He's not even good at basketball. I'm insane. What? Get out of my face, you piece of junk! Hey NL, just want you to know Jason Tatum's actually pretty good at basketball. Oh, really? Who won Finals MVP this year then? You can ride it. Fuck you. Skibbity Jalen. Brown is boosting Tatum's stat line. Brown is boosting Tatum's stat line. I'm Skibbity Tatum. Dude, I know you hate it now, but in like a couple of days, people are going to be like, they're going to start to admit it. They're going to say, honestly, I hated it at first, reflexively, but the Skibbity bits are kind of hidden now. What? He's better than Thatcher Demko. They're incomparable because they play completely different sports. Like, I probably go ahead and say, my guess is that Thatcher Demko is better at basketball than Jason Tatum is at stopping a slap shot. Although, honestly, he might be better at like not getting injured than Demko, which would be kind of an asset right now for the Canucks. Jason Tatum's top 5? Yeah, top 5 at being 5th best player in the league. Fuck you, dude. Yeah, that's top 5? That's not top 5, that's 5th. You will never get this. Apollo, you seeing this shit? This blew my mind back in 1990. This and like realizing you could poop in the toilet instead of just in your diaper. Then you gotta land on this fucker right away. Then you just wait here. Do not jump. Do not jump. Okay. A+. After you super jump off the bird, you need to go through the left door. That doesn't seem right to me. That seems like bait. Chad, is this real? This is where gaming went wrong, man. Like, why are there so many routes? Whatever happened to just, like, move right? Fuck you. It's real bait. There's a bomb skip on the left door. What does that mean? Oh, a skip you can bomb. Or a bomb you can skip? If I go in that door and I see Mouser, I'm turning the stream off. That's all I'm going to say. And that's on fleek. Sorry, sometimes the cool thing about Mario 2 is like sometimes the jump button just doesn't work. Fuck you. Fuck you. If you blow up some rocks on the left door, you get a skip to Birdo. Fuck you, man. Someone should check on the shots after fuck you guy. You could do like a push-up every time I say fuck you. That'd be like fine. Don't do it. I mean, it's Monday. You're really gonna do like 100 shots? Like that's just not. That's a failure of health and a failure of character, brother. On a Friday, sure, 100, 150 drinks. Like I'm sure it goes crazy. So what's the door you want me to go through? 100 beers would probably kill you. It'd probably kill you. It's a light night for a guy like me. Oh, you didn't know beers in Canada are 1 milliliter each. Oh, sorry, officer, sorry. Oh, they died? They followed my advice and they died? Oh, I forgot to mention, every beer I drink is 1 milliliter. It's a single drop from a micro pipette. Yeah, I drank like 1,000 beers last night. Come on, man! I thought you said 1 million liters. You ever see the tweet that is like, the tweet says something like, I'm in my 30s and the only 2 ways that people I have fun are either by giving themselves amnesia or by giving themselves diarrhea? There's some damn truth to that, man. What does it mean? By the time you're in your 30s, you're either like weed maxing or alcohol maxing. One of which is amnesia, the other one is diarrhea. And amnesia. And a lot of other stuff too. Fuck you, dude. You can't just hit me with 3 question marks. I'm speaking the truth, man. Other 30-somethings know. Look at this fucking route. Fuck you, Mario. Fitness maxing common too. Yeah, some people are doing all 3, I guess. Fitness maxing is like, I don't know, I think it's great as long as you don't get annoying about it. It's very easy to get annoying about it and not even notice it. Wait for it. Into the door and a bomb skip. Squam, squam. Just learn the route, man. Okay, so we come over here. That's gonna be a bomb. I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it. I will say, and listen, I understand some of you are going to be in this camp. You're not going to like this, but I'm just going to say it is my truth right now, and you can try to dissuade me from having this opinion. Most annoying type of guy in his 30s is definitely the guy who's addicted to self-improvement. And I'm not, you can be into fitness or like nutrition without being like a self-improvement bro. I don't think there's anything wrong with like improving yourself, but like cold plunge, perineum sunning, mouth taping, room temperature water, because that's how like the cavemen did it back in the day, like that sort of stuff, that's where it becomes like I'm gonna describe it perhaps uncharacteristically rudely as mental illness. Maybe that's characteristically rudely, but mewing, I don't know. Hey, that's got benefits, man. Mewing changes lives or something. Please just at my mom. Don't air your mom out like that. She loves you probably. What is mouth tape? It's when you like duct tape your mouth when you fall asleep because, I don't know, because you need something to do. You can't just be spending 16 hours on self-improvement every day. You got to spend an extra 8 hours while you're sleeping too. I have a beard. Yeah, so do they. I don't know how they make it work. There's probably like a proprietary tape they sell in their stores or something like that. Yeah, I guess it causes you to be forced to breathe through your nose or die. I'm going to assume you probably breathe through your nose automatically instead of passing away, but I can't know for sure, I guess. Fuck you, man. By the way, if a doctor diagnoses you and like prescribes you to do this, you should do it. Don't say like my favorite streamer said no, because like at the end of the day, I don't really know what I'm talking about. I just feel like at some point, shouldn't you be like, you know, mouth taping? Shouldn't you be taping your kid's birthday party? Fuck you, dude. Is it not healthy to breathe through your mouth when you're sleeping? I guess that's their hypothesis. I don't really know the purposes of it. I just think like there's nothing at age 30 that I'd rather talk like less about than someone's like supplement stack they're using to delude themselves into thinking that they're not going to die someday, or that they're going to wake up like, despite being 40, they're going to wake up like looking 27 tomorrow. Like it's just not going to happen. I think for me, my kindred spirit is guy who's like accepted that he's gonna die someday and is like, let's do with that information what we will. Gotta stand on the other tile, man. That or like 37-year-old man who still likes Elon Musk. Like I feel like in 2000 and even 2016, 2017, you could kind of like have plausible deniability. But now, I mean, I don't even know what to say. Did you see he's talking about the Olympics are satanic and he's wearing the devil cosplay in his profile picture? I just like, sorry, don't ban me on X. That's where I get some of my best stream bits. It's the everything app, man. It's all happening here. Okay. Yeah, I think for me, it was like the cave, where the one dude was like, Elon, we don't need your shitty submarine to save the people trapped in the cave. And he was like, well, you're a pedophile. And everyone was like, what? And then he isn't. So he like sued him and won. And I was kind of like, maybe this guy isn't the Iron Man of the 21st century. Right? I was going to say 22nd century. Fuck you. We can do better. Clean it up. Yeah, we'll clean it up a little. That was... And then the process of buying Twitter was just hilarious. Is when he brought the sink into the... Anyway. He brought the sink into the place. Yeah, you know. Yeah, I gotta go to Taco Bell. You're right. They should make like... Is there an overnight oats for lunch? Sorry to all the Elon stands. You can listen again. You can unmute. I didn't say anything about Elon coin or fucking like Soul Doge or whatever. I'm not trying to make your bags heavier, okay? Hey Nemo, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. There's got to be like an overnight oats for lunch. And I don't just mean overnight oats because you can obviously eat them whenever. But I mean, like, you know, in the morning, you want something that's slow digesting, carb rich, so that you can eat breakfast and like have energy for the rest of the morning. Then at lunch, you kind of want to like even that shit out. You want a little carbs, little protein, little fat maybe. Is there like an overnight oats analog that hits those macros, can be prepared overnight, and hang on, focus. I'm actually progress maxing. And then the most important thing, can be consumed in... I'm not good on the right side, bro. Can be consumed in 3 minutes. I'm talking about like a nutrition puck or something like that. Some kind of nutritional puck that tastes amazing. Maybe I just fucking eat overnight oats 2 times a day. Maybe that's the ticket, man. Gotta think about it. I mean, the rotisserie chicken maxing is working out okay, but you gotta put 90 seconds in the microwave, and then it takes a little while to eat, and the Nando's peri peri sauce is getting sort of expensive. Like, overnight oats just, it solved breakfast like so well that I'm like, it's left a hole in my lunch, man. And not in a good way, like a simit or something like that. Okay, you get out of my face. Wow, I'm ass. They made me do the do of shame. We take those. Eat my shit and die. I was so mad at that one. Isn't making overnight oats equivalent to like taking 2 flights on a private jet? You take that shit up with the Quaker company, okay? That shit is not my fault. They don't put the carbon footprint on the fucking bag, okay? Sorry, I can't hear you. What's your overnight oats recipe? You'll find a better one online. I'm not going to tell you mine, because it just gives you an extra data point to criticize me. Find your own Rushmore and eat them that way. Yo, my wife got me lunch. That's the most convenient lunch you can get, man. Someone else buying you lunch and delivering it right to your desk. Maybe this is what we should do every day. Unasked for. Look at the speed, man. The speed, the power. Whoa! Okay, this is new PB territory as long as you don't mess with it. So just take a second, like we could probably speed up there. What the hell was that, dude? You get out of my face. Again. Nice PB. Me at the peanut butter store. Fuck you, dude. I'll tell you, peanut butter is in the overnight oats recipe. That's all you need to know, though. I've already said too much. And none of that natural peanut butter either. I'm talking about Kraft, before the peanut butter went woke. Fuck you, dude. What Greek yogurt do you use? Whatever's on sale. What oats do you use? Red bag. Chia seeds, yep, you got it. What about cereal with yogurt in it? What about it, brother? It's your breakfast. None of my business, quite frankly. Can it hold a candle to overnight oats? No, probably not, but like it's perfectly cromulent way to start your day, I'm sure. Worth. Actually worth? Chia seeds are god-awful. I think they're pretty good as long as you like... When I eat them, I always just think I'm eating on a juicy like fish egg or something like that. And then I'm like, mmm. Yummy. Yummers. How many Coke Zeros is too many? Broski, why'd you have to tweet that stuff? Now I'm getting fighting game Andes in here trying to start like diet soda wars. Dudes who jerk off 10 times a day trying to tell me that I should have some self-control. Like it's madness. I never asked for this. I just want to play Super Mario Brothers 2, my favorite game, okay? I'm just minding my own business, and then people come to me and say, hey, I fucking hate you and I disagree with everything you've ever said. And I say like, oh, sorry. And they go, why are you attacking me? It's pathetic energy, man. You know, a Diet Coke might mellow you out a little bit. Or the opposite, like speed you up a little bit. You got to change your pace at some point because I'm not sure if you're Russian or you're Dragon, but it's having deleterious impacts. Okay, this is PB pace. I like you and agree with everything you've ever said. Somehow even worse. We take those. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Why can't he make the jump, dude? I told my therapist your Coke Zero story. I didn't even read the rest of it because I think that you need a new therapist. I don't know how it works. It's probably good. I don't know. Keep rolling it. Whatever. Holy cow, I didn't get hit. Greatest line in history. Now, how do you make the jump? Worth, and then go way over top. I'm better on the left side. This shit like NHL 94. Very slight fumble. This should be S. Yes! Okay. All right, Kate, are you ready to stream? Mario 2? I never want to see you again. How do you keep the cottage cheese from going bad in the overnight oats? The cottage cheese? At my cottage, we'd be eating cheddar, honestly. Sorry, Kate. I missed all the messages here. Holy Kate, I just saw that. Okay, 1 second here. I was just about to slash marker my wife. Hello, are you ready to stream? Kate, got me louder. I want to say it on stream, but I don't know if I should. It's not like sensitive personal information for an acquaintance of ours, but the text that she sent to a friend of our daughter's mom, like our daughter's friend's mom, and then the text that she got in response is so funny. Oh no, wait. Okay. Hang on. Here's what happened. There's a little bit of banter that my wife misinterpreted. My wife said, "Hey, name, this is Kate. Our daughter's having her birthday party in September. Would love if your daughter could join us. I'll send the invitation via email." To which the dad replied, "Hi, send the invite to his daughter's name's event coordinator here. If she's available, I'm sure she'll be happy to join." But you got to understand, you got to be fluent in older Canadian speak. He actually put his wife's name and his wife's phone number and email address. His kid does not have an event coordinator. That's simply his wife. He was dropping a little bit of boomer humor, which I can get down with. It's a bit. He's a little bit of a joker. I appreciate that. Actually, that's one of the great things. There's two goated things about being heterosexually married to a woman. There's more than two good things, but there's two things that immediately come to mind, okay? First one, she gives you little quests. And at first, I kind of resented the little quests. As I've embraced growing older, I've really come to appreciate the quests. Because instead of it being like a Rubik's Cube, and you're like, what do I do to solve this puzzle? You get like a little list of stuff. Just go to the pharmacy, go to the post office, pick up something from the hardware store, bring back dinner. You do all that, you get a 5-star on your report card at the end of the day. And 200 XP. Exactly. That feels great. I've come to really appreciate the quests. The other one is, in conversation, you can actually make yourself not look creepy by just telling a story about your wife to a group of strangers. Like at my tennis classes and my other sports lessons, anytime people are like bantering before the class, I always make sure to slip in, like, "Oh, I was originally almost wore jeans today, but then my wife reminded me it was tennis night." And they're all like, oh, they're instantly like disarmed. They're like, "This guy's married. Somebody else intertwined their entire life with his." So he's disarmed instantly. Otherwise, it might be like, who's this fucking bald Gollum type figure in our tennis class? Everybody else is just, talking, and he's doing the wind sprints from the cable guy. He's doing the beep test. You could even do it if you're not married. The catch is, if anyone finds out, they're going to think you're much creepier than if you just hadn't introduced yourself as being married at all. But anyway. Hey, I'm sending them to you. What are you doing in my chat? Dude, because I was like freaking out. Yeah. This child does not have an event coordinator. He simply called his wife his daughter's event coordinator, which is very funny to me. Thank God. Yeah, it was pretty serious, right? It was Kim Kardashian, people. We're that Northwest is coming to our daughter's birthday party. I'm just gonna say it. I didn't want to make it a dick measuring contest. We have lots of very famous friends. You don't even know how freaked out I was. That's another great thing. I'm sure Kate will vouch for it. It's another great thing about being married is you can show your partner the text that you got from somebody else and be like, "I kind of took offense to this. Am I crazy?" And sometimes they'll be like, "You're crazy." And sometimes they'll be like, "Nah, man, there's some fucking bad vibes on that text. Fuck that person. We never have to see them ever again." It's nice to get a second opinion on stuff sometimes. Anyway, I'm going to send you over to my wife's stream. I got to eat some lunch. See you later.